Let's go. Let's go! Oh, Chrono Trigger, how I missed you. There. I just wanted that to go through. Footsteps follow.
Hey Masquerade the Blood Bard. Ready to add some
It's
drama to our
Mask.
adventures?
What's up, Mask?
Let's make some epic tales.
I just heard that sussy gangster voice. Wigga says this intro does things to me. I know. This game is just, it's something special, isn't it? Chrono Trigger, how I missed you. Okay, so I actually did miss stuff in the Reptites layer. So I do want to go back there very briefly. You can go back there later in the game, but by then, you know, the stuff that we can get is going to be, like, completely worthless. I kind of just speed ran through last night because I was already getting kind of sleepy. Oh yeah, we don't have Ayla anymore. Oh well. Not a problem. Oh, I should re-equip my party if I haven't. I'm doing alright, Mask. How about you? How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, the demo's out for that imp? Nice. I'll have to check that out. Okay, Ruby Gun, Sage Bow. Alright, those are all well and good. Hang on. I want to see who is in the most dire need for tech points. And it's probably these two, so we'll stick with them. Oh no. We received a gift from Insidious. An insidious gift. I wonder what it could be. Oh. I'm tingling with excitement. I'm tingling with something anyway. I'm scared and a little bit aroused. Alright, let's finish this fight up and then we'll see what Insidious has sent us. Ow. Oh, chat. I am so excited for the retro games. Doing good at work, obviously. Well, hey, we'll keep you company, Mask. Speaking of Insidious gifts, I'm excited for the FF Tactics remaster that's going to unlock at the end of the month. Oh, I cannot wait for that. And it's got all the PSP content as well, so finally. Yeah, we also want to get the we also want to get all of the fangs, petals, horns, and feathers that we can for trading purposes here. Alright, we'll have to fight a few more things. This bit's also a little bit easier when you have the pterodactyls too, but it's probably fine. Hey there, little fella. How about some lightning up your ass? Sorry, I don't want to give Imp PTSD. I don't know if these guys are weak to lightning. They might not be. That seems more of a dinosaur thing. Yeah, they're not. They don't really care. That's pretty sad when Marley does the most damage. Damn. Oh shit, Luca. Oh no! I should have been watching Luca's health. Oh well. You know, mistakes happen. Actually, will she still be dead? Oh no, she has 1 health. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the stuff in here. It's not, like, terribly important, but I did miss, like, getting all the stuff from the, these guys that drill. That. If you wait for these guys, they will drill through the floor. This hole here is the correct one. I don't know if they'll all drill through, but you kind of need to, like, get them to drill through parts of the floor. There's a mid-other. Alright, let me finish this enemy group, and then we'll check out our gift. Exactly,
Hey, Jet
Baxter.
Buckle up and get ready for a wild ride in Bonktown.
Always
Let's
put it in the
fun
correct
together.
hole. You always want to insert in the correct hole. You never know what you'll find in the wrong hole. Actually, I think you'll know exactly what you find in the wrong hole. Trouble. Some people like trouble. Okay. Let's let the prehistoric beats wash over us. Alright, so. It's 2 gifts from Insidious. Oh my word. Let's see here. Guilty as Sock, of course. Thank you. I know what that's going to be for. And Hunter Call of the Wild. Is that like a hunting game? Thank you, Insidious. I don't think I've ever played any of those before. That could be absolutely disastrous with the boys, though. Especially if there's friendly fire. Oh, no. I think the only thing we're going to be big game hunting is hilarity. You know, I think these things may be weak to fire. Call it a hunch. I still didn't kill it in one hit, though. Wow. The land of glory holes there are. Listen, every hole here is a chance for glory. Alright, unfortunately, if we want to get everything here, we need to explore all the holes. And it's not super worth doing. Yeah, like these we've already done. Chat, do you think we should get everything in the reptite layer or just get out of here? I think I'm missing a rock helm, and there's a ruby vest, which is okay, but you can get better armor later. It's just a little time-consuming if you want to get everything, so I don't know if you really have the patience to sit through me going through this dungeon. I don't even know if I have the patience for me going through this dungeon. Especially since I'm not really big into fighting these winged apes. They're kind of obnoxious.
Hey Otaku _ fanatic.
What's up,
Ready to
Otaku?
geek out and game with us? Let's have an awesome time together.
Dang it, he's throwing his shiitake again. There. Get that shiitake out of here. Oh. Apparently Chrono makes just as good of a projectile. Alright. A full tonic is not a bad haul, though. It's not great, but you don't get too many of those. Fox
Hey,
Hunter.
Fox Hunter 5678.
Dive training.
Welcome to the hunt for excitement and entertainment in Bonktown.
Oh my
Let's
goodness.
chase some fun together.
Hey, how's it going, Fox Hunter? All right, you know what? I don't have the patience, especially going back through this place. I just want to get on with the story. Specifically because, like, I'm not a big fan of Chrono, Marley, Luca. This party's okay, but they don't really hit as hard as they could. And I'm not talking Chrono getting thrown at another character. Alright, get him before he can throw something. Especially more shit. Alright. Give me the 10 points. Yeah, I hope your dive training is going good, Fox Hunter. That sounds fun. Sounds very arduous, too. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Alright, these guys don't like lightning. Yeah, these guys don't like lightning at all. Give me them tech points. Okay, back down here. And then there will be another encounter up here-ish. Yeah. Really don't like fighting these without Robo or Ayla. It's very much Trauma Center. It's just goofy with the premise. Hey, that's fine. You know, I'd be looking forward to playing that because I never got to play Trauma Center on the Wii. I can't do motion controls. There's no place I can sit where it works for me because of my eyesight. So I either have to sit really far from the TV and not see what I'm doing, or I sit too close and then the sensor bar doesn't kind of work right. Kind of glitches up. Okay, do we earn enough to trade? Let me see. Ooh, we can get some more stuff. So we did get all of the pedal stuff. Let's get the rest of the fang stuff, because then all that's left is horn plus feather. Flint edge. I think that's for Chrono. And then let's trade Fang and Feather for a Ruby Vest. There, we don't even have to go get that Ruby Vest. We have one already. There. Perfect. Oh, we don't need to go to the Dactyl Nest. We need to go back to our own time. There it is. I always thought this this part of the game, the map is kind of wasted. There's like so much space on this world map, but you barely go anywhere, it feels like. There's like only a couple of locations in prehistory. I mean, I like that there's a full map, but it seems a bit wasteful. I don't know. Thank you, Ra. Thank you once again for the bits. I was hoping that napalm would do more. That was kind of a waste. Go. Oh, we get to do the entirety of Bagus's Keep today. That's going to be fun. Ah, shit. I didn't want to run into these guys. Oh, well. Oh, they don't like fire. Damn. I thought these guys were weak to lightning, not fire. Oh shit. Burnt him. It's got all hot and burnt up. B-A-R-N-T, burnt. That's how you spells it. So I'm told. Okay. Okay. And back here they go. Gotta make a jump for it. Jump! There we go. Now that we got that red rock, let's take the opportunity to save. And check technique point growth, because you always want to be on top of that. Alright, 82, 190, and heal beam. So we're gonna be forced to take Frog with us, which is honestly fine, but I do still want to work on at least one other character. Give me 1 second, and I will read that. Foxhunter says, there's times when you may fall. That's okay. Get back up and brush off the dust. Failing at something once doesn't mean you accomplish your goal. Or just means when you accomplish your goal, it will feel that much better. That's right. Thank you, Foxhunter. Aww. It's true. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Moo!
Even if your goal is some sussy stuff, don't give up. Eventually you'll achieve the sus, and it'll be great. And then everyone will call you Sus the Dragon. It's my success story, okay? I'm Ra the Innocent? Mostly innocent, maybe. I don't know who this sus guy is, but everyone wants to suck him. Oh, no. What are you trying to say? They want to suck him? Hang on. You gotta get that suck. You gotta get that suck. You gotta get that big suck. Success comes with a cost, it sure does. Alright, let's go talk to our froggy friend. We'll just skip all this stuff. Oh yeah, you can accidentally fight the new. Accidentally on purpose. Oh god, yeah, and they do the same thing that the news do in that bonus fight. Alright, we'll save the new for last, because he's going to be kind of hard. Alright, please kill him in one hit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the new has 2 attacks. One of them brings you down to critical, and the other does 1 damage. And one of, like, they'll always miss. If he hits you with the one that drops you to 1 health, and then he hits you with it again, it'll always miss. But if he hits you with the 1 damage one, you're fucked. So you kind of hope he doesn't do both in a row. I'm not gonna go crazy healing myself, but I just want to, like, have some health? Not sure what you get for beating this guy. Oh, you get a lot of tech points. A shame I didn't have Ayla here, because I'd kind of like to see what you could steal from him. Oh, right. I had to do one more thing. Yeah. No point in even speaking to Frog without a reforged Masamune. And I forgot to do that. I think I had this talk with Peaches last stream where you play this game enough and you kind of start to autopilot. Damn it. Alright, well that's fine. Okay, just gotta do a little bit of backtracking here. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we have one forced encounter here. Every time you go through here, you have to do this fight on the way back.
Moo.
Indeed. Moo. That moo is so breathy. It's almost like ASMR moo. Okay, we need to go to... Nope, not that place. Not that place. This place. I remember having issues here when I played this last year. And I did these events kind of out of order too, with Melchior. There you go. If you did everything right, he'll be here again.
You found some dreamstone. Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this.
I'll lend a hand. There we go. We'll just let this happen. We can't really do anything here. We just have to watch.
To repair the Massabune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword.
Okay, leave it to Luca the Great.
All right, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone.
I'm done here too. It's a honey badger? Oh no. They're not going to give a fuck, are they? And he surely don't give a fuck? Of course.
All right, let's get started. Sorry to keep you waiting. Take a good look. This is the Massabune.
How strange. My sensors are picking up spiritual energy emanating from the Massabune.
Well, I think that's everything.
Chrono, let us take the Massabune to Frog. We shall do just that. And then we get to do one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game, Magus's Keep. Here we go. We're just going right back to Truce Canyon. And we get our forced encounter here, but it's easy. Alright, back to the Cursed Woods we go. I'll just save one more time just in case we run into that new. Yeah, I don't want to fight him every time. I do want to try stealing from him, but we need Ayla for that.
'Tis thee again. The sword, 'tis the Massabune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night.
Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself.
But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Lena and I need you. You must return to us.
As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave.
Sir Cyrus! Cha-cha-cha! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journeys.
Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty.
So you want the badge of courage to your Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can. Grab it.
Oh my god. Prepare yourself, Pollywog. On guard. Nirvana strike. Who smells like Teen Spirit now?
Yeah! How dare you make us helpless amphibian? Filthy metal! I won't forget this! Grab it.
I just noticed that there was a third party member with them. Ah! Beware, Glenn. Cyrus the sword, the mass immune.
Yeah. Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing.
You haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm gonna. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn.
You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus.
Come on, Glenn, go! Ah! I think that was more like a ha! Cyrus! Run, Glenn! The Queen, take care of Lean! Cyrus! Cyrus!
What's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Yeah. Cat got your tongue, kid. How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? All right, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Ah! Ah! You spineless wimp.
Feels bad, man. 10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Awaketh, Chrono. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power. Nothing can beat science. Hang on, that calls for something.
Science!
We needed a science. We must do it to save our future. Alright, and now we are forced with Frog in our party. So we're gonna do Chrono Frog Robo up until we get closer to the Magus fight, and then maybe we'll switch. I didn't want to fight stuff. That's fine, I guess. I think he's gonna sit on me. Nope, he's gonna pee on me instead. Now he's gonna sit on me. Oh! Nasty. Ooh, triple raid. That's a triple tech. Oh, baby. It's also one of, like, the earliest triple techs you can get. Alright. let's stock up and grab a few supplies. I'll re-equip Frog in a second, because eventually he'll get the mass immune. 3 are equipped. Oh, you know, let's get 2 more of those. Heals are fine. Alright, I'm gonna get some mid tonics because I might be using those for fights coming up. Just to have some emergency heals. You get more character exposition from Mr. Froggo. Ah! Hey, you! That's a bit lower, sorry. That's Cyrus. Hey, you! It's Cyrus! Run for your lives! Thanks, Cyrus! Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit, You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. I think you'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're a better sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. The medal. The hero's medal. Handeth over the Masamune. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor. We coming for you, Magus. Now, if I recall, I'll have to check, but I think Frog auto-equips the Masamune. Oh, these guys are, they're strong to physical. And they counter it, too. I'm not even being sussy right now. Come on now.
Be that magic you use, I have heard only magicians wield it now. Travel to the end of time, and you may gain the use of magic.
Yeah, see, they even tell you that you may want to take Frog to the end of time first, or you're gonna have a bad time. And I almost did it, too. Almost went here without teaching Frog magic. We really, really should give him that. Oh, he has, like, really weak armor. Hang on. At least give him that. Yeah, since we're stuck with Frog for so long, we want to be getting him towards his heal spells. Kind of one of the lesser useful skill sets, but the fact that he gets heal is really nice. Like, Frog is kind of like a paladin in this. He's kind of better at, like, keeping your party alive more so than at damage output, but he can put out some damage at certain parts of the game. Like, he's kind of at his strongest here, and then his damage falls off because they're not really expecting you to swap the Mazamune out for a while. But eventually you should, because it just gets power crept. Oh, you know, we'll actually fight Specchio now that he's changed forms too.
What a weird fella. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico.
Robo can't use magic. I like how sad Robo looks for this. Alright, we will try it out, Specchio, but not just yet. Not until we swap characters. In fact, Marley might be a better choice, since she can actually heal. And I'm going to equip Chrono with the Ruby Vest, just because if he happens to get hit with fire, it's not going to do as much. Alright, let's see if I can actually beat Specchio right now. That was actually exactly who I wanted him to hit with fire. There's a small frog form. Yes. Yeah, exactly. When you're lower than level 9, it's really hard to get that first Specchio form, though. Oh my god. Okay, that did way too much damage to Frog. Oh my god, we might be underleveled for this Specchio form. Ow! Thankfully, he does fill you up to full health. Frog not found. He wasn't found after that lightning attack. Holy shit. I may have to come back to this particular form of Specchio a little bit later, because, like, I think he just switched to this one, and he'll stay at this for a couple of levels. Get good? I can only get so good, Peaches. He hits way too hard. He, like, deleted my health bar. Yeah, he's hitting way too hard. I don't know specifically how many forms he's got, Rob, but he'll change. I think it's like after every 10 levels or 15 levels, I want to say. Yeah, I may have to come back to him a bit later. Okay, hit Chrono with fire, that's fine. Maybe I can actually, like, get, Frog up. Maybe. That might kill Marley. Oh my god. Thankfully, he only hits one character at a time, but he hits hard. It's real hard. That will probably kill Chrono. Yeah. Ugh. Alright, Frog, it's down to you! I'll probably have to come back here later. And Frog's magic is not great, so... Oh yeah, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, I know, you can only hit him with magic, so that's what I'm doing. Chrono is countering, and that's why he, like, if you see physical attacks from Chrono, it's because of this right here. You know what I could do, though? I don't think this is gonna help. Oh god, they have magic scarves already, and I'm still dying to him. Let me see if this even helps. I may have to come back here later, because Specchio is brutal until you have certain levels. Oh my god, Chrono just survived that. What you want to do, if you want to get all of this Specchio stuff, is fight him right at the level change. Like, at certain levels, at certain party levels, he'll change forms. So if you can fight him right before he's going to go from one form to the next, you should be fine. Good lord. The fact that he drops Chrono to single health... Oh, that's gonna kill him. Good lord! I don't think you lose items when you do this fight, though. I think you can actually go ham here, because I still have the same amount of revives. Biggest bonkus? Indeed. That'll kill Frog. Oh yeah. Oh, this fight is really hard right now. I might need to come back at about 5 levels and do this. Yeah, because I don't have the damage output to even do anything right now. I can't do it. This is what I was saying about the SNES version compared to the DS or the Steam port. You go learn. Ow. We'll come back to Specchio later. It's fine, though. Like, the stuff he gives you isn't game-breakingly good, but he does give you magic tabs and things like that, or magic capsules, if you're going by the DS version. Alright, everybody, we've got ads coming up in under a minute, just letting you know. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in for Chrono Trigger, though. Much appreciated.
Hey Zap, darling
no.
dragon of chaos, remember to hydrate with some water. Don't
Thank
let
you.
your fiery spirit go thirsty in the heat of the gaming battle. Cecily sips imaginary water.
Oh, Fuzzy. I always go thirsty. Hee. Okay. Let me actually hydrate. Thank you for that hydrate, Foxy. Yeah, one thing I didn't remember is that you can actually use your best items at Specchio, and they don't get depleted, which is nice. It's always thirsty. That's right. That's right. Huh?
Yous ain't a girl.
Yous is a boy!
A cat,
Boy, hello, Jazzy. How was your stream, by the way? Thank you for the hugs, Raw. I saw Jazzy playing Half-Life, or not regular Half-Life,
Hey,
Black
Jazzy
Mesa.
Hamster_R. Welcome to the whimsical world of Bogtown. Let's boogie on down to some
Whimsy.
gaming fun.
Thirstiest cat boy. Oh no. I apparently need a cat boy form, don't I? Hello, Jazzy. That's a lot of they call them gremlins, but these look like rats to me. Slash.
I'm going to go briefly on break
no.
here to get up and get a
No.
proper drink because oh boy, these cat boys are doing a number on my throat. They're doing a number on my throat.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Did Fuzzy give you a welcome? I think she did. Damn it. It's getting so sussy. Ah! Sploosh. So yeah, Jazzy was playing some Black Mesa. Hopefully that went well. I was sneakily in your chat, by the way. You probably noticed though. It was really cozy. The gang was all there. We got splooged by head crabs. Oh no, splooged. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay, ads have started. Apologies if you do not have a sub. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magnus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. Beware. Knight has a sub. He does. Did they even take you to dinner first? Such an iconic scene right here. This can only be. Magus's Sussy Castle. Spoopy Castle? Exactly, Mask. Jazzy says they have a PC case model design that uses the exact model of case that I had when I was a kid. Very nostalgic. Aw. Imp says, I actually recommend trying this game out. I planned on it, Imp. I wanted to. Round Moon! It's the spooky castle time. All right, we're going to ignore most of the characters here because you'll have to talk to them anyway when you go and fight Magus's underlings. We are going to like sneakily take these items. Oh, hang on. Why do I have barley again? Oh, right. 164, 41. Okay, hang on. We're going to swap Luca in because she's closer to getting her next technique. And then we'll swap back and forth. I love this part of the game. This is like one of my favorite dungeons to go through. All right, got to go up here now. We can't get that chest because those kids are like actually blocking it. These characters walk towards us. Just ignore them.
Hey, Siggiscat _R.
Siggies!
Welcome to the perfectly delightful
Excuse me
stream
for
in
a moment.
Bondtown.
Do you
Let's
have-
create some gaming masterpieces together.
Hello, Siggies. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about Chrono Trigger? Oh, I have more than but a moment to talk about Chrono Trigger. Hi! It's been a while. Thank you for joining us, Siggies. I was going to say, I hoped you would show up for Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we want to ignore all these characters until we get this scene in just a bit, and then we'll talk to them right here. Ozzy.
Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy. Say, looks like you've got some replacements for Sir Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now, so you'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman Slash and Flea the magician. And... you'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle.
I knew you were playing Chrono Trigger and couldn't resist. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, because I know how much you love this game, too. Every part of this game where they like, play the dungeon music instead of the battle theme is basically, like, my favorite dungeons to explore. Like, this part especially, just the mood of Magus's castle is fantastic. The atmosphere when the battle... yeah, exactly, Jazzy. Exactly. Claro. When the battle music does not play, you know you're in for a good time. Plus, it kind of just adds to the tension here, too. Happens in the Black Omen too. Yes, the Black Omen, the Ocean Palace also, and the Tyranno Fort, I believe the music is sustained there as well. I think it was actually intentional. I think it was actually an intentional decision to, like, add to the tension. Like, this part especially, just because this music is kind of, like, it's kind of slow, and it sort of builds. I think this one especially. We're gonna fight Slash first, by the way.
Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is to be born. Oh, here comes the sacrifice.
Ah, he poked me. Ah, he poked me. Oh, I like those emotes. Dino Dance is a classic, but I like that one Jazzy's got going on too. Noise. Yeah, we're actually going to fight every encounter in here.
Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead. Humans!
There we go. Get rid of those two decadents. Decedent. however you pronounce their names. Now it's time for the biggin. There we go. Now this party should be just fine for Slash. Oh, we got this first.
Please help. Relieve us of this misery.
We've entered the bone zone. Not to be outdone, Chrono is critting. That's fine. Oh, these guys are pretty weak if even Luca can bonk them. Oh. These guys are bad to the bone. Bad.
How did you get past my cadaver pals?
Oh, it's Slash already. That wasn't quite the voice I wanted for Slash.
It's been ages, Sir Slush.
Let's get him.
That's Slash, you slimy dolt. Still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up.
How much does napalm do? Let's find out. What is that voice? I don't know. Also, if you want a bone, just ask, "Hey you, behave."
Sus.
Foxy's just offering you a bone? Maybe. Possible. Sus. I suspect the Sus. That was from Knight. Now he's doing the eyebrow waggle. I knew it. I knew it. I detected the Sus. My Sus sensors were tingling. Here, have a sword stream. Here, take this medkit. That's not gonna be the only thing tickling? Oh no! Oh no! That's naughty. Ooh, that was some damage. Alright, I don't think he counters. There's his fatal attack. Or his death blow. He ain't done yet, though. The next thing tingling is gonna be Slash, because we'll defeat him, exactly.
Now let's get to business. This is going to do me a world of good. And with no Cyrus to protect you, you're mine. You dare oppose me?
Yeah, now he starts hitting groups of characters. Alright, we're gonna keep X striking him, because that does a lot of damage. And Luca's basically just gonna spam heals for us. Wolfie's moaning so hard! Oh no! Why are you moaning so much, big guy? Lordy. Heal me! This patient is a giraffe and the chart diagram is a giant fucking neck. Okay, I want to play that game, Imp. That sounds very silly. Alright, we almost got him. Ooh! Stop bullying Frog! Stop it! Oh, behave! Says Mask. You could bully me anytime. Oh no. He really likes bullying Frog. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ee-ah, ooh, ee-ah. Oh, come on. Stop killing Luca. Oof. I need to end this form, like, right now, Ski. Oh my god! Well, there's a game over. Fuck! Okay, Luca needs to get the hell out of my party. Oh my god. God damn it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the difference in difficulty between the Super Nintendo and the DS version. Woohoo! Yeah, because that was where my last save was, Mask. Oh my goodness. That spinny cat thing? What? Luca, why are you so ass? Okay. First of all, we're getting this magic scarf out of here. Give me more power. I guess we'll stick with this. I'm tempted to throw Robo in too, because like I actually like Robo for this fight, or for this whole part, just because he's very tanky. He could take some damage. Ooh. I'm gonna save after like I do this talky bit with Ozzy too, because I don't want to have to do this again if I die to Slash. Bruh. Forgot how much damage he did. My goodness. Oh. Well, that happened. I could always fight Flea first, but I want Slash's sword. I want the slasher. The slasher. All right, let's Let's do this part. I might just end up using Marley through this entire dungeon because haste is that good once I learn it. Alright. We heard this already. Once more with feeling. Ah! Surprised Marley actually killed that thing. My goodness. Marley's actually fuzzy in disguise? She might be. That explains a lot. Okay, there we go. Ugh. There. I wanted to save outside. There. Now we'll go after Flea. Or I'm sorry, not Flea, we'll go after Slash. Alright, thankfully the decedents are weak. I probably should have checked my HP before going into this fight with I didn't realize each one of those would say something. Ooh. Big bad boners? Yas. Well, it's not the boners I'm worried about, it's Slash. What I really need is a is a character with a group heal. And I could I could, like, actually go and try to level up Frog first, which honestly might not be a bad idea, because having heal is nice. What I really need is Aura Whirl. Actually, I think Aura Whirl is going to make all the difference here. God, get his health up. Frog, why are you taking so much damage? Stop taking damage, stat. At least stop taking so much damage. He's a little too squishy for me right now. I need him to firm up. Alright. Can I not die to Slash? Would that be okay? At least
I'm going to go
now.
briefly on break here.
Oh no!
to get up and get a proper drink because oh boy, these cat boys are
Dim
doing
cat
a number
boys.
on my throat. They're doing a number on my throat.
Still waiting on that second hoo-ha. Alright, Marley is basically just going to revert the damage. To be fair, new Bubsy. Oh my goodness, new Bubsy. Jazzy, I want to play Bubsy 4D so bad. That looks actually good. Go look up the trailer, The new Bubsy game's really good. I think there's a demo out of it too. Not adding anything else? Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Because if you did, Jazzy, it might get a little too, Seuss. Might get a little too Seuss in here. Peak wardrobe on Bubsy? That's true. It's not sus, it's explicit. That's just doity. Okay, that's just naughty. Alright. Marley's gonna need some heals after that. Yeah, once he grabs the slasher, that's when you need to be on point with the heals. Okay, first form down.
Hey Yo 5.
What's up,
Welcome
what's
to
up,
the
Ale?
epic adventure in Bonktown. Let's conquer the gaming realm together.
Oh, yeah, the position he was in there is the worst, because he can just hit everyone in your party. You do not want that. The thing is, like, Slash will always move to where he can hit at least 2 people with his Wind Slash attack. Yeah, see? He'll always end up hitting 2 of your characters. Alright, let's get Frog a proper cure. And then we're gonna need to get Chrono one real fast here. As Fuzzy would say, let's focus on the game. Instead, Slash isn't going to defeat himself. Sparkles, woman tipping hand. Exactly. 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 Okay, let's keep Frog's MP from running out. Alright, come on, Froggy. There we go. I just needed to heal more. I'm kind of worried, though. If I'm getting, like, rolled like this at Slash, I'm genuinely worried about the Magus fight. At least until Frog gets heal. That might help out. Ooh! That's gonna hurt. Alright, Slash, you're kind of doing too much there. I think one of those was a counter, though. There we go. My goodness.
Unbelievable, but falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets.
It's also going to leave you -1 sword. Thank you. Speed +2. Chrono's speed is almost maxed already. That is fan-fucking-tastic. You save right now, Mama. Mama's saving, baby. Don't you worry. There we go. See, Bubba, Mommy will save. Don't worry. You know, I probably should fight more stuff just so Frog is closer to heal. Because the closer Marley is to haste and Frog is to heal, that's just going to mean we're in a better spot. Ooh, that damage. There we go. And you know something? I know what I'm going to put back onto Chrono. We're going to put that Rage Band back on Chrono because being able to counterattack is kind of good here. It just means extra damage that we can get across the board. Sadly, we can't game the system and give it to Frog because then he'll lose his crits. We kind of want those Masamune crits. I know it's Masamune. I know someone is going to point that out to me, but I'm saying it like I used to say it when I was a kid because I got the CRT filter on. It's 1995 in my head. Alright, time for Flea now. Do you want our treasure? In that case, will you play with us? Please, pretty please. Yeah. Yeah. It's a raid!
Thank you, Lenkor the Dragon.
It's
for the epic
Lenkor!
raid. Welcome,
It's a
raiders,
Dirg
to the
raid!
Dragon's Den of Gaming
Yeah!
excitement in Bonktown. Let's unleash the fun together.
Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, Lenkor? Just a moment, let me get you a shout out. How are you doing?
Hey Lenkor the Dragon. Welcome to the wild and wacky world of Bonktown. Let's breathe some gaming fire together.
Yeah, exactly. Here, let's get you that shout out. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello.
Don't forget to follow Lenkor the Dragon for more gaming adventures.
Oh,
Dive into
yeah.
their content for a roarsome time in the Dragon's realm.
For reals. Hope you're doing well also, Dirk. I'm doing alright. It's been kind of all over the place, but I'm actually doing pretty well tonight. Once again, we're playing some Chrono Trigger. Reliving the good old days of 1995. I've got the CRT filters on here, so I'm hoping you're doing well. A barrier. We actually want to save that barrier.
Princess Nadia, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. As roadkill, my dear.
Alright, we can hit these guys with a wind slash. Yeah, there's what we want from Chrono. We want to be countering here, because counters might actually kill stuff in one go. Aha. Alright, will Frog... Oh yeah, Frog's crit's gonna kill that guy. Nice. Destruction zone. I can counter that? Oh my god. I didn't think that was a counterable attack, but apparently, here we are. Frog, you're safe. I guess we'd better do something about that.
Moo!
Here come the cows. Yeah, let's get rid of the little bat things first, because they have the least amount of health. And then we'll get rid of the henches, and then finally the sorcerer. Oh yes, please hit Chrono. Daddy wants that. Can I date one of the sorcerers that you don't kill? Oh no, he's hot. By all means. I grant you 3 wishes, Jazzy. Uh-oh. I have a feeling 2 of those are going to be Bubsy related, maybe. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. We'll have them go after them. Again, we'll try to get rid of the weakest monsters first. I gotta play that new Bubsy game. I just got to. Maybe we'll finally get a good Bubsy game. Would I be a simp or a goon? At present, just a simp, but you could always goon for Bubsy too. That entails something else entirely. Kids these days. Yeah, that implies something else entirely if you're gonna goon. At least so I've been told. Not like I would know these things, fellow kids. This is what I save my tonics for, when I don't want to waste, like, my good heals. There we go. Let's get Chrono's MP up, because we'll kind of need it for this fight. For Flea? Let's go for Robo for this fight. We'll try this. Guilty as charged, thank you.
You innocent girl! You little boy! A cat boy!
Exactly. How's it going, Mist?
The magician Flea, I presume.
I didn't need that MP anyway. Actually, I kind of did. I really did need that MP.
Wait, that isn't Flea.
Hello,
Where's the real
Miss
Flea?
Toro Arc. Glowing star emoji.
I'm here, showing bread. I'm sorry, showing bread some stuff and discussing things. No problem. And now we know who that bat was that was following us.
Giving up, little tadpole.
Who is this fiend?
Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician.
What the?
Hey, I'm a guy.
But its exterior is that of a female.
Male, female. What's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful.
Flea's great.
But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time.
Alright, so first of all, we're gonna have to get Chrono's MP back. Have some of this. Alright, that's just poison. That's not terrible. Oh, it's actually blind. Alright. God, triple raid is so nice. Thankfully, there's only one form to the flea fight. That actually might mess up my tech. Chomp that bug? Exactly. Yes, please. I mean, prepare for battle! Ooh. Yeah, confusion is a little bit worse in this one, too. Yeah, let's have Frog lick himself. That should be poison. Ah, damn it. Keeps putting my characters to sleep, or using other status effects on them. There we go. Get some more damage across the board. The stare. Let's take some turns to get our party's health back up, because Flea should almost be dead. Oh, the triple raid. Alright, come on, Robo. There we go. There we go. Flea done.
Moo?
How could this be? Sir Magus!
There we go. Okay, 40 points to that, 289, 41, and 80. I should keep fighting monsters on my way back because Frog really needs heal before the Magus fight. Alright, at least we've got his 2 generals done, and Ozzy's just a joke fight anyway, so I'm not worried about that. There we go. I'm hoping by the end of one of these sessions, I can be at Mount Woe, because that is like one of my preferred spots to grind the rest of the character techniques. I don't want to level up too much. Levels are one thing. I just want to have all of the techniques because, like, you're kind of still hobbled until you have all of your characters at their full potential. Ooh, I need that mid-ether. I just saw I got another one back. That's nice. Go. Thankfully, Robo's Cure Beam is actually really good. You wouldn't think he would heal that well for a for like a DPS tank kind of character, but here we are. There we go. Okay. These ones stay dead. Strangely, those are the only encounters that do, and if we step into that save point looking thing, we'll enter the inner keep. Before I go in there, though... And my supplies aren't terrible. I just wanted to get a save in before we go back in for the long haul. Alright. Now this part you get the enemy music. Oh, it's just far enough away that I can't hit them with it. Thankfully, Grimalkins aren't strong, so... Yeah, there's heal for Froggy. Fantastic. Alright, I'm not going to bother using magic on the sorcerers, because... Or specifically lightning, because they're immune. So we'll just get rid of these enemies with brute force.
Thank you, Grendel_Wolf, for the follow. Welcome to the
Hey,
channel.
thank you for the
Enjoy fun
follow.
Gaming adventures with us. Video game emoji. Sparkles
Grendel
emoji.
Wolf. I like that name. I like how you spelled Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Frog just needs his Miss Piggy. He does. He does. And then Miss Piggy needs to tell him, for you. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. The voice of an angel. Oh, there's 2 more guys down there. Oh no. Ah! Okay, I think it's time for a heal. Okay, that gets rid of that guy. I don't know if Laser Spin's gonna do that much. You know what? That did enough. That did enough. Okay, one more sorcerer. He might get he might pull off a destruction zone. Then again, maybe not. Ooh. Chrono learn lightning too. Oh baby. Okay, heal beam is 200 away. That is 40 away, and that's 80 away. All right, let's get Luca in so that way I can get Luca's next tech. Frog will lick himself. Oingus says lightning too. A mist robe. Hey. You know, I want to keep the Taban vest on her. There, we'll give the mist robe to Marley because she's the only other one who can use it. Don't mess with Frog, he'll froke you up. It's true.
I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee! Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a jam!
You have my robe? Where did you get it? Ooh. Wouldn't you like to know?
Thou canst not run.
Welcome! There's a dark mail. Ooh, magic defense +5. And we'll actually put the ruby vest on Frog, because Magus does sometimes use fire, and that should keep him safe.
How's this?
Oh my goodness, another follow.
The Wolfman 2004. Thank
The
you for
Wolfman
following.
2004. That was a good year.
And a howling good time.
Oh!
Video
Thank you for the
game
follow,
emoji.
Wolfman. Thank you, thank you. Clap for the Wolfman. He go reach your record high. Exactly. For real though. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. What ya? Impossible. You better get back here, Ozzy. You're gonna learn today. A Doom Finger. That is for Robo. We actually do want to fight these enemies here. This part, I always called the Donkey Kong part. So the only way to actually fight these bats is you need one of these rolly enemies, which are the really weak rolly monsters from like early game. But if they happen to be on screen, or at least if bats happen to be on the screen when you run into one, it's time to fight. It's just Robo's punches, but he's flipping the bird at high speed. He is. I hope they can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I can. I imagine Robo's normal like fist weapons just sort of look like a pincer, you know, like a robotic arm. But the Doom Finger is just like a big middle finger. It's like a big robotic middle finger. There we go. I want to fight that that juggler. Yeah, juggle your way out of that. Alright, we actually got all the encounters. Nice. There we go. Put your physical defense on, or your magic defense. There we go. Alright, chat, we have ads in about a minute. So, just letting you know. If you got a sub, no worries. But I actually might take a break when the ads run. I actually want to fall down here, by the way. I might actually take a break when the ads run, so that way I can use the restroom, because I'm kind of jiggling around, you know, doing the pee-pee dance. Breaks are good, yes. I also need to get up and stretch. I'm old. I need to stretch my dragon bones. So, when I go on break, I would advise you to do the same. Get up, get a drink, get yourself some snacks, and we will be right back at this in a few minutes here with some more Chrono Trigger. I just want to finish this fight here, and then we will officially go on break. So, don't worry, you won't miss out on anything. It's just going to be me going on break. There we go. Should be just in time for the ad break, too. Oh yeah, and we'll grab these items, too, of course. A lapis, a mid-ether, a barrier, and a shelter. And 3 of these save points are well, 2 are good and 2 are bad. 2 are monster encounters, and the other 2, one is a save point and one will teleport you back to the room above. All right. As I said, ads are starting soon, and as soon as the ads begin, actually, you know what? Ads are about to begin in just a few moments anyway, so I'm just going to get up a bit early, and we'll leave the sinister music on while I go on break. So we will be back very shortly with some more Chrono Trigger in about 3 minutes or so, okay, chat? Give or take. All right, be right back.
Chat crew, let's keep the fun rolling while Seth is AFK. Share your favorite gaming moments or jokes for a good time. Video game emoji, smiley face emoji.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get back into some Chrono Trigger. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Thank you. And once again, thank you everybody watching the stream today, lurking, supporting, doing all that great stuff. Thank you again, Lankor, for the raid, and thank you for the new follows, too. Y'all are awesome. Okay, so it's random every time. And I think it's usually, if it's like the top and bottom, I think these things have like low health, yeah. So the one across from this should also be fake. Also, I think there's a... Yeah, let me not forget this, too. That magic tab. We want that. And... We'll actually put that on Frog, because Frog's magic could stand to be better. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's always the one that's across from the other. So if you guess right... The only one I didn't want to hit is the teleport. At least, I wanted to go down here once. If I fall down here again, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll just have to guess the right one again. And I don't really need a save point before Ozzy. He's kind of a joke boss anyway. Alright, that's actually just as good. Because that means I can actually get a save point in. And the one across from this will be the teleport back. Ooh, guessed right the first time. Oh, baby. Hey, Ozzy. Ah, he got me one more time. Alright, we guessed wrong. I should fight these, though. They do give tech points. As I recall, I think all these things do they'll run away. They might hit you. They're, like, really weak. And they have, like, no monster name, too. 6 tech points ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Ooh, that means Lufa's... Lufa, she's a sponge. Luca is going to learn Protect, and that means I can switch Marley or someone else who I want to get another technique, which is great, because when Marley gets Haste, it's kind of OP. Haste is kind of really broken in this game. More so than any other stat buff spell. There we go. Luker has learned Protect. So we're going to swap Marley in. Alright, he's got 160 for Leap Slash, 80 for that, and 216 for Heal Beam, which isn't bad because Heal Beam heals everyone. And then her next spell will be Fire 2. There, we'll get another save point, just because we can. Here we go. Urgh! What's impossible? I forgot he'll do that. Alright, magic defense should be on. And then we hit him. And then we slap him with some ice. Bam! There we go. We don't want to fight these. We actually don't want to fight those this time. These like gray-colored rollies are explosive, so we're going to hide from them. They can hit our other characters in the back row, but we don't want them to touch Chrono. Because if they come in contact with Chrono, it'll initiate a combat. And I don't really want to take the damage, because it's unnecessary damage. It's health I could be saving for other stuff. My goodness. I'm like really worried about this Magus fight, just because I had ah shit. Well, we're gonna have to fight that Rolly Bomber now. Maybe ice will stop him? He might still explode. Or not. Or so. Yeah, that's why you don't fight those things. Don't bother. And it's enemy gauntlet time number 2. Okay, there's the outlaws done with. Alright, these guys are thankfully a pushover. They big, though. Big boy. That's a lot of technique points. Alright, next battle. Two jugglers and two outlaws. That's gonna suck. Ow. Let's get rid of this guy down here. Ooh, nice crit. Did not do a lot, though. Oops. I did not want to hit him with Slash. I wanted to hit the juggler with Slash. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I still got some health. It's alright. There we go. Yeah, no more counterattack bullshit. Slash. And give him a little tickle from our sword. Not that sword, that's naughty. It's not my type. Sorry. Ooh, Marley should be getting haste soon. 40 TP away. He's cranking. Come on, crank harder. Okay, so they start with magic defense on. That's fine, that fire's not very strong. Okay. One more jabroni to deal with. And we got him. What the? Impossible! Keep cranking, motherfucker. Yeah. This takes the cake. Oh, I'm coming for that cake. Like, you have no idea. Those cheeks are mine. But not before we have another enemy gauntlet. One thing I've always wondered is, are there exactly 100 enemies in Magus's castle? Like, I wonder if that was just dialogue that Ted Woolsey wrote for the translation, or if there actually are 100 monsters in here. Yeah, let's get rid of the juggler first, because without the juggler, they can't do their double tech. There we go. Now we can have our way with these bird fellas. I know what I said. I'm not taking it back. Bonk. Get out of my way. That's a lot of damage that frog did to that man. Huh. I'll actually poison you. I never knew. Heal me! Alrighty. I ain't even gonna bother with poison. There's no point. It's like, the poison damage is like, trivial in this game. And it doesn't even last between battles, so there's not even any point in healing it. Oh, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Oh, we finally got it. Yas. Okay. I should put Robo back in because now he's kind of the furthest one behind. We will probably use Marley at Magus, although it's not advisable. You kind of want to have Chrono Frog Luca, but you don't have to have Chrono Frog Luca. There's another Mist Robe. You know, I actually think the Taban vest would be better here, just because of the Fire Guard. Haste achieved. Success. Yeah. It's basically Jover at this point. Urgh! Thy time hath cometh, Ozzy. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Well, thankfully, we don't plan on breaking your barrier at all. Watch where you're aiming! Yeah, we're not gonna break your barrier. We're gonna break your skull. Huh? Just that. Just that, Mask. What was that guy's problem? That Ozzy.
We must hurry to Magus's place.
Okay, we don't want to go there. We do want to go here. Okay. Oh boy. Ozzy is just a gag fight mask. That's the thing. He's all talk. I really want to take Luca to the Magus fight, because then I can actually like counter his barrier changes. But Luca is she's just cheeks for everything else here. He doesn't bite for shit. Yeah, that's just kind of Ozzy's thing. Like, he's this game's Mr. Satan, or Hercule if you prefer. You can actually fight these bats. We don't need to, though. Alright, we'll try this with Marley and see how it goes.
Nuega Siena Zierbrazalm. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for...
Finish the demo for that game? What are your thoughts, Imp? It sounds really good. Now he's a bunch of chugs? Exactly. Hey, Magus. Pretty short, but I'll be excited for next year when it comes out. Nice.
Magus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I oweth it all to you. I have something for you. Ah, the massive. I bet you're just dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void.
There is one thing that has me worried with this fight. Magus can dispel your, he can actually dispel your, buffs. Alright, I don't have fire, so we're just gonna have to wait for him to barrier change. This is a long fight, especially in the SNES version. You just have to keep your health up. Alright, lightning, that's fine. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, it's a raid from Rob the Wonderful!
Wonderful for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Yo.
Join our gaming family for an amazing time filled with excitement and camaraderie.
What's going on, Rob?
Video game emoji. Party popper emoji.
Nice. Thank you for the raid. Glad to see you're back. I'm playing Chrono Trigger again. Your favorite. All right, let's get you a shout out. What were you up to? There we go.
Make sure to follow Rob the Wonderful for more epic adventures. Dive into their content for some wonderful gaming moments that will leave you amazed. Video game emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Came into my favorite boss theme. Yeah. Rarity the best pony. Welcome in too. How's it going? There we go. Hang on. Just gotta get my chat robot
Hello,
unstuck.
Rob the Wonderful. Waving
There we
hand
go.
emoji.
Played more Silk
Glowing
Song.
star
Nice.
emoji.
Oh my god, Fuzzy, come on. Get unstuck already. There we go.
Hello, Rarity the best pony. Waving hand emoji. Unicorn emoji.
I could use Aura Whirl for a heal too, but I kind of want to save that if I need it. Because Marley's HP is going to drop pretty fast in this fight. Like, I need her healing constantly. Answer the pager? I did. Alright, fire damage. We can't do anything about that. What I usually do is if I don't have fire, ice, and thunder at this fight, I'll use the time when he's using an off element spell to heal. Or at least, like, restore MP, because, you know, sometimes I won't have the chance to. And then just hit him with a normal attack. Rarity says, he left on a cliffhanger and didn't beat the boss, and I am still mildly annoyed with that? Fair. That's totally fair. Miss says, well, Seth, I'm gonna be lurking, but now I shall vanish. Alrighty, Miss. Thank you for joining us, though. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you.
Thank you, Rarity the best
Hey,
pony,
thank you for the follow.
following our channel.
Thank you,
We
Rarity.
appreciate your support. Glowing star emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Yas. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we're gonna get a heal off. Hang on, let me get you a Yas and a Yippee, too.
Yas!
Yas! Alright, fire damages. So once again, our MP's doing good. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Mist. I hope you have a great evening and a pleasant tomorrow, too. Alright, let's just top off Marley's health. And... oh yeah, that's right. So Frog, when he hits him with the Mazimune, it lowers his magic defense, too. Yeah, see? And it's also the one attack he won't counter. Alright, if I had Robo here, I could actually hit him, because Robo's lasers do shadow damage. But that's fine. Once again, we're going to use the opportunity. Never actually played this game or series, though I don't know what's going on. It was the same for Hollow Knight, but it's fun. So I guess I'm just chilling. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is actually a really old game. This came out in 1995 on the Super NES. And the boss we're fighting is, like, a very important boss fight. Like, it's very story relevant. But hey, I do appreciate you chilling, even though this is something you haven't played, Rarity. Is this your kind of game, or are you not really into RPGs? You know, Magus isn't, okay, there he goes. That's gonna hurt. I hope it doesn't kill Frog. Okay, it's not going to kill Frog, but it is going to damage him. Mostly bring Luca for this fight to keep the magic attacks diverse. Yeah, like, that's kind of the thing I would recommend anyone do. I just brought Marley here because haste is just too good. But I probably would have had a better time if I had brought Luca instead. So, unfortunately, there's going to be downtimes in his attacks when I don't have the proper spell.
Hello, Anthromike 1991.
Anthromike, hey, I was there too.
Emoji.
I can see why some people like Silksong, but I can see the same people might find that game to be very frustrating for some. Yeah, Silksong is harder than original Hollow Knight too, so that is fair. But hey, welcome in Anthromike. Thank you for joining us. One of my favorite games is Earthbound. Oh, Earthbound, yes. I actually still need to play Earthbound on stream. That is a classic. And Mother 3 as well. Mother 3 is also good. Okay, now we're on phase 2. Yeah, see, like, now Magus is just, like, saying fuck it. But yeah, impeccable taste. Earthbound is great. Absolutely great. Alright, we want to get our HP as high as possible. Because when he hits me with dark matter, it's going to hurt. Let's see. I listen to this same time while I'm doing color work for my comic. Oh, nice. I didn't know you're an artist. Nice. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Alright, let's get our health back, because I don't want to get hit with that again. Considering streaming Earthbound at the beginning of next year. Ooh, nice. If I can be around to watch that, I'll have to come by and check it out. Alright, let's get our health topped up as well as we can, and then we're just gonna start, like, laying into Magus. Let's top off Frog's health. Rarity says, I started my journey to beating the GameCube. Each title chosen at random, so I started with Bratz Rock Angels. Oh my goodness. What a game to start out with. Nice. So are you gonna, like, try to finish every game on the GameCube too? Played it when it came out, but never finished it. Oh. That should be quite an adventure to finally finish it. Alright, we're gonna keep the damage on Magus. Get some health on Frog. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Yeah. Magus down.
What have you done to the Masamune?
All 651 games. Oh, nice. Well, good luck in that journey. Be documented via my YouTube channel. You know, I've seen a YouTuber that does that with other systems, and I wonder if that's you or someone else. Because I've seen someone on my recommended that's trying to finish all the N64 games. Is that you or is that someone else?
What the? Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now.
Wake up? You're the one who created him.
You fools. I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger.
What?
What's going on?
The gate!
If you hadn't shown up...
Chrono!
Whoa!
Whoa, that's like a Crash Bandicoot. I know who that is. It's not me, but I do follow that series. Oh, gotcha. I love Magus. I actually made him in Soul Calibur 3. Nice. Oh, did you give him like the scythe weapon too? And Anthro Mike says, I've been doing this ever since 2012, and I'm working with the last story arc. Fun fact, one of the early inspirations for my comic was Dragon Ball. That's a really good inspiration, by the way. I love me some Dragon Ball and DBZ. Mom's waking us up. Honey, you'll be late for work. Okay, never mind. Marley's waking us up. Nice. Someone made Magus in Soul Calibur 3, with... yeah, exactly. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. You better work. Chrono? Chrono. Played the fuck out of Soul Calibur 2 and 3. I didn't know that, Imp. Didn't know you liked those. Got set all the way back to prehistory. Chrono awake? Ayla! Ayla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountains. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Magus. Yummy frog for Ayla eat? Perish the thought, lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you here. Blue-hair one more tasty? We hath lost him. But if Magus didn't create Lavos, where did it come from? Lavos? Not worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. Rarity says, I believe the person who's doing the N64 challenge is the Beast 721. Yeah, that's the one. That's the channel. Nice. Well, that's cool that you're attempting that with GameCube games. I'll have to check out your YouTube channel.
Chrono okay now? Ayla busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight reptiles together. Destroy reptiles or we don't survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning.
I feel like we were just in this time period. But now that we're back here, we can actually switch Frog out of the party now if we want to. So we'll be stuck with Ayla instead. First, we need to go to the Laruba ruins. The Laruba ruins. Reptiles take Kino! Reptiles hurt all who fight! What do now? Rarity says, also, if you want a different run YouTuber, Remy is also doing the GameCube challenge. Oh, nice. Cool. Have to check them out too.
Ayla, this your fault. Look at mess. Reptiles followed you, so village now ruined.
Ayla feel bad.
Reptiles strong. They live long time before us. They smart, so we hide. But Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight? Ayla fight well alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life. No change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside.
Oh, got him. Hang on, he needs a
Got him!
dunked on.
Ayla, you strong, can make big talk. We know have power. We simps.
It's kind of weird to compare my comic to Dragon Ball, considering the series is more science fiction. Fiction, thriller, action, adventure with some comedy, drama, and satire. Well, still.
No, have power. We fight. Gain more power. Ayla help you, but need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Need Dactyl?
Oh, by the way, if any of you new follows would like to join the Discord, I can give you my Discord link too. So if you'd like to enter a mic if you want to show off your comic there, or Link, or Rarity if you'd like to plug your YouTube channel, that would be the place to do it. So if you'd like that, just let me know. I have mods able to show the Discord link. So if you're interested, if not, no biggie.
Go to Tyranno Lair. That reptile's place. Dangerous. Ayla want die? Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl. Okay. Go to Dactyl's nest, and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Thank you, old man.
I'm waiting, old man.
Now we can finally go there. Foxy says, asking me to do work. I mean, you don't have to. I don't have a YouTube channel anymore, but I am on Discord. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, I think this guy's got better trades here. Let's see, Title 1 has been beat. It's a hollow victory, but I finished Bratz Rock Angels. What am I doing with my life? Obviously finishing every GameCube game. But yeah. It kind of sucks that you started out with, like, that game of all things. Well, there's the Discord. If you want to join it, feel free. If you don't want to, no pressure. All good. Okay, do we have new trade items, or is that later? A dream gun. Oh, I think we have the better stuff now. Alright. Well, we can't get anything yet until we get more items. Yeah, so we're already on, like, the second tier of the items here. I also want to find the hunting grounds, because I kind of missed that last time. I think they're, like, right here, the hunting range. This is actually a good place to farm the Fang, Petal, Horn, and Feather. And if you're lucky enough to find the new here, you can get a bunch of tech points. Okay, so we need to put Robo in and Frog, because these two are the furthest back. These enemies should hopefully be weak here, too. Gotta start strong. Exactly. Especially where we're going, since we're going to be doing the Tyranno layer next. I like how the fight music is the, this music here. Yeah, see, you can get a bunch of Fang, Petal, Horn, and Feather here. That's kind of what this area is meant for. What you want to do is when you see it raining, that's when you want to look for the new, and he'll be in like a random spot. I think there's like 3 or 4 set locations he'll spawn. Nice. Thank you for joining the Discord. If you've got any like links that you want to paste, feel free, you know, hang out. It's pretty chill there. If anyone who joined also streams, you can put your stream links in. You know, just put everything in the appropriate channels. It's all good, though. It's all good in the neighborhood. I forgot what these guys give. I'm kind of a little over-leveled for these guys, but not by much. They kind of intend for you to go to the hunting ground your first time in prehistory, but you can kind of do this whenever. Just good if you want to collect the prehistoric trading items. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Here we go. And then this new fight just works like the other new fight in the Cursed Woods. Yep, 2 attacks. 1 attack drops you to 1 health, and the other attack does 1 damage. So, as long as you have more than 1 health, when he hits you with the 1 damage one, you don't die. Rarity says, next title is Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex. Never played a single Crash game. I was more of a Spyro guy, so this one will be my starting point into the franchise. Crash 2 is actually really good, so that's a good one to start with.
You strong. Here, take.
Oh, he gives you 3 each. That's nice.
You plenty strong.
A 3rd eye. By the way, the 3rd eye is really good for Ayla, I think. Double evade. We could also pump Chrono's speed to 16 now if we really wanted, but we don't really need that. Mainly, we just want these trade items here. I grew up with both Crash and Spyro. Same. Yeah, I was a Nintendo kid growing up, but around like 93, 94, I finally got a Sega Genesis for my birthday one year and started, you know, checking out that games or that systems library. But when the PlayStation came out, oh my goodness, I wanted one so bad. Like even before Final Fantasy VII came out, because that was kind of the system seller at the time. But even before that, with like older titles, I really, really wanted one. Rarity says, well, when it comes to franchises, I will default to the earliest title in the series. This includes all spin-off titles as well. That's fair. That's totally fair. Okay, now we can get some more goodies here. And I think we can get red mail instead of red vest. Alright, so we already have a dream gun. We've got tons of these. Oh, we've got a bunch of everything now. A dream bow. Alright, let's get all of the pedal stuff first. A magma hand. Nice. Alright, let's move down the list. Let's get Fang and Horn. An Eon Blade. Nice. And let's get Fang and Feather. For a Ruby Vest. Although that's like, I think some of this is still like the weaker stuff. But I guess we'll get another Ruby Vest because having fire protection isn't bad. Enter Mike says, we got Sega Genesis with my siblings in 1996 for Christmas. And of course, the first games were Sonic and Outrun. Those are good choices. Yeah, I think mine had Sonic 2 bundled in with it, but then I believe that following Christmas, I asked my dad to get me Sonic 1. Bratz is a game duo there. Oh no, it's a game duo. There's 2 of them. Oh no. Just when you thought you were done with the Bratz games, now there's another one.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
All right, and then a rock helm. So, like, that's all you get for trades. Oh, that's going to drop Chrono's speed, but look at that attack power. Great googly moogly. Also, I'll actually take the ruby vest for the fire guard. Alright, Frog's fine with what he's got. Let's give him a rock helm. Magic defense +5, sure. Give Robo that magma hand. That's really good. And I guess we'll give him a ruby vest too. Dreambow. She's fine with what she's got. Okay. And ooh, you know, I think it's time to get rid of the Taban vest. Like, that's like 20 defense higher. That's not insignificant. There we go. Now we're basically set for the next part of the game. Let's see. Im says, I got an NES a Christmas right before I turned 7, but parents gave it away not that long later. Oh man, that's a shame too. Rob says, I was one of those cool kids that had both Nintendo and Sega. I wasn't at first, but like around 94, I did have both. The thing is, like, my dad, I lived with my dad. My parents separated when I was really young, but my dad he basically worked on electronics for a living, and he kind of understood the importance of all of us kids, like, learning computers at an early age. So my earliest memories are of messing with, like, computers like the VIC-20, like the Commodore VIC-20, and then the C64 years later. And then, of course, the NES and things like that. But even old game systems like, you know, the Atari 2600 or the Intellivision 2, stuff like that as well. I'm very old, just so you know. Rarity says, that's a franchise I never touched. Sonic and the fans go wild with rage. I played Mario and Sonic in the Winter Olympics. I don't think I've ever played those. I've seen people play them, though, so I know what they're like. Okay, we need to go to the Dactyl Nest. Imp is a massive Sonic fan. Imp, I need to play some Sonic fan games for you one of these days. There's some real good ones. Some real good ones. Oh, hang on. You know, I think there's, like, somebody who's, like, a free heal around here. Rob says, so am I. My first console was my parents' Atari 2600. Nice. Big ups. Yeah, my parents had a 2600 originally. But I never got to see our old 2600. We had an Intellivision 2, but we also had that very, very rare Intellivision 2 system changer that you would plug into the side of the console, and you could play 2600 games on it because, you know, the early days of video games were wild. There was no fucking rules. So when people show me like an old Atari 2600, I'm like, I don't remember that as much as I remember the white plastic Intellivision 2. And that's what I played all my like Atari 2600 games on. It's weird. It was complicated. All right, let's do the Dactyl Nest. Ow. Sonic Dreams Collection. I don't know if I would consider Sonic Dreams Collection to be good. It is weird, though. I might play it if chat really wants me to, though. Rarity said, I did a bunch of Magnavox games on my YouTube channel. Oh, nice. They didn't do well. So I just bundled them into multiple-hour compilation videos for people to fall asleep to. Were those like Magnavox Odyssey or Odyssey 2 games? Because, man, that is kind of as old as it gets as far as, like, home video game consoles. Imp says, 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. And if that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. That's right, Imp. Ether Mike said, by the way, I shared the cover of that comic I was thinking about on Discord. Nice! I'll check that out after the stream. I will be sure to check that out.
Moo.
Nice. Also, thank you for joining the Discord, too. Welcome in. There's quite a few people in our community, by the way, so you might find some other streams that you might enjoy, like Foxy Peaches and Knight of Knee. Imp Black Belt's also a streamer. Wolfie is a great streamer. We've got so many. Mr. Arc is a good streamer, too, so I would say check them all out if you can. Hey, thank you for joining. Thank you. You know, I think it's about time to drop a lightning too. You big thunderstruck! Okay, that wasn't as amazing as I thought it would be, admittedly. In my head, that looked way cooler. Imp says, you're... Welcome to the club. You're here forever now. Gotta get in there and plug myself. Hey, you're welcome to join too, Rob, if you want to. And also, feel free to advertise your streams when you go live. We've got a great community, and I got no problem sharing them. You know, got a network. Rarity says, so what GameCube titles are you excited for me to play? Obviously, Melee, like Smash Melee is a good one. I'm not big into Fire Emblem, but I know there's a really good one on GameCube, I think. That's, I think it's Path of Radiance. Was that GameCube? I think that was GameCube. Eternal Darkness is a great one. Yes, I would agree with that, Imp. Great, great game. Fantastic. Obviously, Mario Kart Double Dash is, in my opinion, the best Mario Kart game. But I'm also old as dirt, so of course I would think it is. Heard so much about Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is great. Is a great, great game. I own a physical copy. I'm going to be on my third playthrough. Yeah, Imp's, each year Imp was doing a playthrough where he follows a different one of the three, like, Elder Gods. We're just going to ignore that cave ape until we get rid of this guy. Imp says, you have to play it 3 times to get the true ending. Yep. And Anther Mike says, I grew up with Double Dash. Ooh, impeccable taste. Double Dash was so fun. Don't get me wrong, I do like Mario Kart, like the original Super Mario Kart, and I do love 64, and even some of the ones that came after that, but man, Double Dash just hit right. There was just something about Double Dash's gameplay that just hit just right. And the fact that you could even play it 2 players, you know, like on the same team was kind of crazy. That was kind of nice. Okay, ads in about a minute, chat, just letting you know. You know, I don't know if I want to give anybody this Mesomail. It's not even really that good. Imp says, after that, I would enjoy seeing you play Ikaruga, Mega Man X Command Missions. Oh, those are also good choices. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Yeah, Imp is definitely one to talk to for GameCube suggestions. Probably more, probably better than my suggestions for the system. But yeah, those are some good choices. Rarity says, I also do anime and cartoon reactions on my YouTube channel. Nice. Well, if you put a link up to your YouTube channel, I'll be sure to give you a sub. I'll check your videos out too when I can. And Aetherbike says, me and my brother loved to play Double Dash when we were young. Yeah, I used to play that with my younger sister too. We had a lot of fun, like unlocking all the characters of their carts. That was such a blast. All right, once again, chat, ads are starting very soon here. So if you do not have a sub, just please be patient. We'll be back with you shortly. Thankfully, we're not really doing anything super crucial in the game right now.
Thank you, Anthro-Mike 1991.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Anthro-Mike.
Great to have you here. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Yeah, for sure. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Imp's gonna go grab a sandwich. No problem. Aiming to get 100 subs before 2026. You know what? Let's try to get you those 100 subs. We'll try our best to get you those 100 subs. You could definitely do it, though. You still got a couple of months, but I believe in you. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
Chrono!
Okay, ads have started, chat.
Thou goest forth alone. I know not the quest, but a comrade of Chrono's is also mine. I will not allow thee to meet my thy demise alone. No, Tyranno lair dangerous. Maybe all perish. Your desire to perish, I refuseth to be party to yet another demise. Let us proceed, Chrono. Ayla have strong friends.
Let us proceed to the Tyranno lair. Okay, and now we are forced to have Ayla with us, which is fine. I think we'll keep Robo, because Robo's real good. Why are these ads so long? It's like hour long. It's like a full hour long ad popped up. Wait, was it a full hour? I'm not sure. Twitch ads are being weird. Yeah, ads have been kind of weird lately. I've had that happen too, where I get sniped by ads, and you get like back-to-back ad rolls. It's kind of messed up. Ads should be over in like 20 seconds though. So what I will do is kind of wait around for a little bit and mess with my equipment, so that way people who are still in ad jail don't miss anything. Alright, ads should hopefully be over, so welcome back to everybody who was ad jailed. Apologies for that. Hopefully everyone's back. Rarity, are you back from ads too? Or are you still stuck in ad prison? We are here at the Tyranno layer. I refreshed the site and the ads are shorter this go around.
Waving hand emoji. Sparkles emoji.
That's a bit traumatic. Yeah, I have a feeling you might have gotten like a weird like double ad. Because that can happen sometimes too. Like, I'm not sure why Twitch does that, but it's happened to me on rare occasions too. I have my ads set to play 3 minutes of ads, but once per hour. Because I'd rather just have the ads play once. And I might change that too, if chat would rather get the shorter ads, but more often. Has to be some update issue. Yeah, because sometimes some people will get hit with double ads, and it really sucks, because then it's like 6 minutes of ads or something, and it's like, what the hell's going on, Twitch? But it can happen on rare occasions where you get like the double ad break. So I was just trying to like wait, so that way everybody could see what's going on. Yeah, it's on Twitch's end, exactly, Meridius.
Hello,
There's not much I could do.
Missed.
Hey, Fiera.
Emoji, fire emoji.
Just dropped in to add hell on entry. Yeah, that'll happen too. Be a minute before I can hear anything. Okay, no problem. No problem. Oh, I forgot I had Ayla Berserk. This is gonna be so fun. Okay, we need to go down first. Imp says, I'm back and I have news. Another bottle of ranch has been defeated. Oh no. Player 1 defeated. Okay, let's free all the cavemen.
Thanks for being the main course. It's the apes.
Oh, Ayla's gonna hit so hard. There we got Ayla Berserked and Chrono countering. Oh. This is gonna go quick. At least until we get to
Black
Nizbal.
Belt says, it's the apes. Quick, make like a banana and peel out.
Oh my goodness, him. That was good. Can see and hear the stream now. Won't be that long though. Have a trip upstate to my scheduled ophthalmologist appointment early tomorrow morning. Nice. Hope that goes well for you, Fiera. Welcome in, by the way. Full of piss and vinegar today? I used to only be full of vinegar. Ayla! Kino, get back! Ayla save you! That method does not appear to be rational.
Sorry, Ayla. All Kino's fault.
No matter. Kino escaped with Laruba villagers.
What Ayla do?
Ayla put end to this.
Kino go too.
Kino no come. If Ayla dead, Kino new chief of Ioba. Or Ioka.
Ayla.
Damn, she just like broke her way out. She could break these cuffs. If anyone can break those cuffs, Ayla can break those cuffs. Ayla strong, no lose.
Kino understand and show you something.
Fiera... Just by regular injection procedure? Gotcha.
You strong, me weak. Ayla good chief.
Kino is forever the snack tray holder. Hey, fellas. See ya. Hey, fellas. See ya. There we go. This dungeon's alright. I don't think it's as memorable as Magus's castle, but it is still nice. I think that's the correct way to go. Let's go this way first. I wish I still had my copy of this game and console to play it alongside Chrono Cross. Well, that makes one of you who'd wish for Chrono Cross. It's back, says Rarity. Oh damn, you're finally back from ads? If that's the case, then yeah, that was like abnormally long. It should not be that way. Like, sadly, if it is something with Twitch, I can't do anything about it. Like, sometimes you just get like the double ad roll. And I've gotten that before too. I'm not sure what causes it. Honestly, I wish you could just turn ads off on Twitch, but once you're an affiliate or a partner, you can't. Like, you have to run them at some capacity. Which is cheeks. But that is the way it is. A full tonic? Oh, I'm glad I got the full tonic before triggering that. Oh, now they're all down in the prison with me. Uh-oh. Hey, fellas. No hard feelings? That's true. Exactly. Alright, let's get Chrono some health. There we go. Chrono just took a little bit of damage there. Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. Funny, we had a prison break on my stream tonight as well. Oh, what were you playing? Oh yeah, it's this room. Oh, I see. They just drop you back down into the prison. That's fine. Birdie says, I was waiting for damn near 20 minutes of ads. I was playing my favorite GameCube game, Super Bubble Pop. So underrated. Yeah, I don't know why the ad break was that long. It should only be, like, I have mine set up for 3 minutes. I don't know why it was 20. Silk Song Escape the Slab? Nice. Yeah, that's... It should not be that long. I will say that. Ads should be no more than 3 minutes unless Twitch is doing something funny. And Twitch may be doing something funny. That's not funny. Oh, that's right. You were playing Silk Song, too. Duh. You know, I need to go to the slab, too. I'm in Act 2, so I should actually check that out. One Avian Rex. We gonna get him. There we go. Okay, so this room is a teleporter maze. Kind of a weird one, too. There's a ceratopper, or a triceratopper, as they call it in the DS version. Okay, who's got the lowest defense? There, let's give it to Marley. X gonna give it to you. That's true. Thankfully, there's no punishment in this room for like stepping on like the wrong one. I don't want to go to the exit though. I actually want to get all the stuff before moving on. Okay, there's the revive. Rarity says, so as the average fan of My Little Pony, I'm not calling myself a brony. That ain't happening, Chief. I don't know how I feel about the new live action, despite being CG movie. What do y'all think? I have not followed MLP in quite some time, so I can't really have an opinion of it one way or the other. I did watch some of it with my wife like a long time ago when Friendship is Magic was a thing, like, but I think it was only season 1 that I watched, so basically I haven't followed it since like 2010. It's just been a while. Fiora says, at least I gotta catch a tiny bit of the live stream. Time for me to hit the rack. Otaku's never watched any. But yeah, Fiora, have a good night, and I hope your ophthalmologist appointment goes well tomorrow. Okay, I think the teleporter is like... I think you access it from the spot down here in the bottom left. I have to get over there first.
Look at him.
He's pissed.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
gosh.
no. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
I know that was Fiora. Cute cartoon horses were never really out of relevance. I mean, no, because they've kind of been a thing since like the early 1980s. Can't wait for the ponies to fall out of a portal in the sky and end up in the human world. Oh, is that what they're supposed to? Is that what's supposed to happen on the new one? I want that item. Damn it. Oh, there is an enemy group here. Yeah, have a good night, Fiora. Hopefully we will see you again real soon. Ooh. Rarity says, it got dark by season 5. They were fighting an evil unicorn who was leading a cult. It was bloody Joseph Stalin as a unicorn. Yeah, it got a little bit... It went places from what I heard. Ah, stop countering me. God damn it. I have to hit him with, like, actual lightning. I have to hit him with real lightning. Imp, this one's for you. Alright, see ya, Ayla. Damn it. Of course it kills him, too, when Ayla's dead. Damn it. Here, let's get her back up to strength. There we go. Keep my system company all those years ago. The newer iteration was okay. But yeah, have a good night, Fiora. Thank you, thank you. Imp says, one was a mechanic. He was a huge meathead. You never expect him being a prony. Oh my goodness. I remember when that was a big thing. Magic Portal BS and Twilight Sparkle has to face the biggest friendship problem ever. Bloody New York City. Yeah, that would be a friendship crisis, wouldn't it? Very, very strange. Okay, I think there's a warp in here somewhere. There we go. Some Mesomail. That's what I wanted. There. That puzzle is so weird. But at least it's not, like, super annoying. I think I'll keep the Ruby Vest for now. You know, actually I'll keep the Dark Mail on Frog just for the magic resist. The other was, in my division, there was a whole wild story about him. Oh no. Good old Uzi Punch. Okay, 390, 370, 370 for Tex, and 500. Alright, Robo's actually doing good. Oh god, he got heal beam. That's just lovely. These are less important to get now, so I guess I'll just stick with Robo in my party for now. Not that Vinny? Okay, I was gonna say, thankfully it's not Binyat. Hang on, wait. I have a thing. Hang on. I have a thing. Just a second. It's not the Vinny that that does the thing though, you know. Spin! It's not that Vinny. It's another Vinny. It's not Speen Vinny. Having a bit of fun with my reverb. Just ignore me, chat. We can all agree, I hope, that Rarity is clearly the best pony. I'll give that to you. I'll give it to you. Yeah, Imp, I'm glad you're having fun with that reverb plugin too. I was like, I had to share it with you. Oh, we're talking about Vinny Vinesauce. Or Vinny of Vinesauce, whatever you want to call him. He has a thing that he does spin. Is it this one? It is. What's this one? Monsters? Toy. Alright, let's Thunderstruck him. Look at that man's ass! Vincent Pizza Pasta Vinesauce was a big streamer inspiration of mine. Yeah, me too. Look at this man's moobs. Those are majestic. And he's got a little belly button too. Came from egg, still has belly button. I love it. That is the reality I want to live in. And if you want to know, yes, I have a belly button too, even though I'm a dragon. A cartoon dragon on the internet. course I have a belly button. Why wouldn't I? TMI stuff. It's just a belly button. Why is that too much information? For his review about the new adventures of He-Man, Spoon! That sounds like a Tick reference, too. I love the Tick. Oh, it's Nizbel.
Azala's in the back.
Hang on. I like how Nizbel is just perfectly fine to just flex the swole-ass dinosaur. Swole ass with his whole ass. Who do I want to fight with Nizbel? You know, we'll stick with Robo, actually. Fuck it. We'll just do this. Rob says, I love Vine Sauce too. I've stolen so many of his bits. Hey, that's fine. I may have stolen some of Vinny's bits too. It's fine. I don't think Vinny minds. Oh, you're joking? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Dinosaur. He's just a nice and memeable guy, he is.
Hold it. This is a special place. The great Nizbel was defeated here.
I probably should have taken off Ayla's thingamajig. Rarity says, when I get to Game 5 for my GameCube challenge, I have decided that I would choose the game. I was thinking of choosing Bratz Forever Diamonds, not because I want to play it. I just want to get it out of the way early so I don't have to play it later. That's a good strat, actually. Meridia says, you're a nice and memeable guy. Oh, am I? Am I?
Aww.
Well, shucks. I didn't know I was so memeable. Thank you. You can meme on Meridius, you can meme on me any day. I suppose I could do this way. Though I should probably have taken off Ayla's Berserk Ring. It's probably fine, right? I guess we'll just have to use Lightning 1 with Chrono. I definitely should remove Ayla's Berserk Ring before the next boss. Or this is going to be kind of bad. It's a raid! It's Prance!
Thank you, Amusing Prince.
It's Prance.
Welcome, Raiders, to our channel. Let's have an awesome time gaming together. Video game emoji, party popper emoji.
Getting electrified. What's up, Prance? Hang on 1 second and I'll get you a, let me get you a shout out. Yeah, Fuzzy, I hear your pager. Stop it.
Hello, Amusing Prince, waving hand emoji, video game emoji.
Our third raid of the evening. I think it's our third raid. Let's see. Rarity says, and if the GameCube challenge goes over well, I will play console roulette and start a new challenge with a different console. Ooh, that sounds cool. Got to keep the party going. All right, let's see. Has my cooldown
Don't forget to
cooled
follow
down?
Amusing Prince
There
for
we
awesome
go.
content, video game emoji, crown emoji, hashtag support small streamers.
Yeah. You tell him, Fuzzy. Run and tell that homeboy. Oh, we need to heal. This was not ideal. This was not an ideal setup, but we're going with it anyway. The shout-out text. Oh God, hang on. I want to see what did it say? What did it say? This one's a real treat. Amusing Prince claims to be all about that art and games, but their recent Baldur's Gate 3 spicy 18 affair. Something about gatekeeping in fantasy RPGs sounds like someone needs. Maybe I should send a Bogtown approved sticker. Hey, I don't write the shout out text, okay?
Hey, Rapid Kirbiak, waving hand emoji.
Hey, Rapid.
Video game emoji.
Rapid says, hey, it's nothing, everyone, just stopping by for a very brief stay tonight. No problem. Yeah, we're gonna heal right away after this. Ow. In the words of Earthworm Jim, ow! Hey, Meridius, hey, Rapid Kirby. Hey, Rapid Kirby Eck, waving hand emoji, video game emoji. Fuzzy's mental, okay? You should play Earthworm Jim. I want to play Earthworm Jim too, just because it's weirder and a little easier. Alright, there's Nizbel down. I should not have fought him with Ayla Berserk, but hey, it worked, right? We still take those. We still got the dub. There we go. But yeah, Prince, hopefully you had a fun time with Baldur's Gate 3. That's always fun. Speaking of which, tomorrow I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with The Knight of Knee and Foxy Peaches, so you should check that out on their channels, respectively. Rarity says, I just hope it doesn't land on the fiery pits of the underworld with the Virtual Boy. Oh god, Tiger wristwatch games. Ooh, E.T. on Atari. Because I hate my life. I'm throwing them all on the console wheel. Oh no. I see you're a fellow gaming masochist. Oh no, why would you do this to yourself? Oh. Sweet suffering. Rapid says, I still remember the death scene from problem level. Oh yes, not a problem level where you get chomped on by the monster below. Yeah. If it works, says Meridius. True. And Baxter says, the talk of Earthworm Jim mixed with We Got the Dub got me thinking about the Earthworm Jim cartoon, and it reminded me that Jim and Homer Simpson share a voice actor. They sure do. It's Dan Castellaneta. Not just him, not just those two, but they also Dan Castellaneta also voices oh, who was that? It was oh geez, what's his name? Flux Wildly from Toonstruck. That was also Dan Castellaneta. Oh, I know we played Toonstruck already, but now I want to play it again. Please subscribe. You should. Everybody, go subscribe to Rarity the Best Ponies YouTube channel. Do it. Do it. I streamed that years ago, says Rob. It's so good. It's still good, too. When was your Toonstruck stream? I think it was last summer. Like, it was last year around July. And I never put up a... it was before I was saving my VODs on YouTube. So we need to do one where I preserve the VOD. Also, Megavolt and Krusty the Clown, that's true. I respect that Darkwing Duck reference there that you dropped, Rapid. I love Darkwing Duck. Oh my god, that show is great. DuckTales was fantastic. That was my childhood, but man, Darkwing Duck was something else. Alright, we want to go the wrong way first. Oh no. Prince says my browser was not having it. I was trying to say hi for so long. Oh man. What the hell? Prince's browser, stop being stinky. Stop it. I'd love to see Toonstruck again. I didn't realize it had already been a year. Me either. You know what? I will write that one down to make sure we stream it before the end of the year, okay, Meridius? Because I want to stream Toonstruck again. I love that game. Imp says the original show was amazing. And Rarity says, maybe I will get lucky and will land on a game franchise picked by me. I choose Shantae. Oh, Shantae's so great. I actually finished Shantae and the Pirate's Curse not too long ago. And I want to play some more Shantae games too. I've like played a lot of them, but I never finished any of them except for Pirate's Curse. I don't know, man, it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, I get you, Prince. That is pretty annoying. From that level, and the death scream from Twisted Metal Force is Rapid. Yeah, classics. Oh damn, I streamed it 5 years ago. Man. Rob, maybe you should stream Toonstruck again. Also, I must raid and run. Have fun. Hey, no problem. Thank you for stopping in and raiding us. Appreciate ya. You know, I actually need to hydrate. Uh-oh.
Hey, Seth.
Have you gotten the new GBA Shantae game yet?
We don't need a thirst meter going up in flames.
I can't believe it's a Shantae, or it's a sentence that exists in 2025. Yeah, I heard that a new one was coming out. Wasn't it like a remake of the GBA game or something? Prince says, I can't see channel points right now, so please hydrate as a favor. Okay. It told me to hydrate, but I don't have a drink, so let me be right back. We're not going to go BRB. I'm just going to mute my mic, and I will be right back, chat. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Crack one open. Okay, we're hydrated now. That man just sat on me. This is what I do. I sit on you. It was the GBA game that became unfinished and essentially lost media, so they finished it? Oh, shit. I hope they make it available on Steam, because I don't have a GBA. Rob says, nah, once was enough. It's on my gaming YouTube channel, along with the playthroughs of all the Shantae games as well. Ah, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. And Rarity says, and no, it's not a remake, it's the Long Lost Shantae 2 from 2004, one that was left unfinished for 21 years, damn. Well, at least it's finally getting made, right? Rapid says, fun fact, Darkwing Duck started airing on television exactly when I turned 3, whereas the Batman cartoon started a day before I turned 4 the following year. That's an interesting way of measuring when a show started, Rapid. But thank you for sharing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I got a gift from Imp now too. Uh-oh, what was that? Fucking rip. The rat coin playtest is over. Oh, Imp, did you just give me what I think you gifted me? Hang on a second, chat. We just got a gift from Imp the Pimp Black Belt. Oh my god, it's your lucky day. Imp has gifted me Shantae Advance Risky Revolution. Imp, thank you so much. I am going to play that faux show. Thank you so much, man. Let me get you a yippee. Yippee! And you know what else we'll do? Hang on, check this out. Give me 1 second here. It's already on other systems. I picked it up on Switch when it came out. Ah, nice. Wait, what else did Imp say? Hang on a second. I missed that there. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I want to play Raccoon Pusher. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go.
Did you know that the mysterious Imp Black Belt recently gifted Mayor Seth a rare copy of Lost Shantae Media as a bribe to secure a prime spot for his upcoming ninja convention in Bonktown? What secrets does this Shantae treasure hold, and how will the mayor respond? Stay tuned for more scandalous updates on Bonktown shady dealings.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Damn, she was on top of that story. Never watched the original runs for both, however, after all, I was a child, that says Rapid. That's fair. And Rarity says, just pre-ordered the new one on physical. I have 5 months to wait until it shows up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a long time to wait for a physical copy, but I understand why you would. Imp said, they said there would be a demo for Raccoon eventually. Nice. Raccoon looks fun. It does. I watched Vinny play the demo. Rapid says, I remember that reference in the Idiot Box series, the Sit On You song. Yeah. Good old Gmod Idiot Box. What is this Raccoon? It's a coin pusher roguelike. As strange as that sounds. Oh, that was the wrong button. We got two big boys. Yeah, they're now we're getting like we're getting roguelikes of everything. So we got a roguelike coin pusher game, but it looks fun. By the same publisher as Balatro, not the same developer. It looks really fun, though. Oh, I missed my save point. Blast Processing commercial is back. I still remember the original ad, says Rapid. I believe that, Rapid. Oh, hang on. I want that save point. Give me that save point. Because I would very much like to save before the next boss. Give me 1 second, chat, okay? Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Just taking my, or turning my AC off because it's like quite a bit cooler in here, so apologies for the delay. Oh, it's Azala.
So, you're here at last. This is it then, the showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites, or you silly apes that end up ruling the world?
Strong survive, Ayla strong, Ayla fight. Oh, there's something big behind that door.
Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends.
Rarity says, I'd rather watch the stream instead of spending tonight editing videos. I just reacted to the Bad Guys movie from 2022. It was good. I haven't seen that yet, but I've heard it was good. And Ip says, just put your hand on his forehead. His arms are too short to do anything about it. Nice. Oh, but I'm glad you said Rarity, I'm glad that you said you'd rather watch videos than or you'd watch my stream, rather watch my streams than edit videos. That means a lot. Hang on, let me do this here. That means a lot.
Cheese.
I'll give you a cheese too. There's always some cheese. As Imp will attest to, there's always some cheese that could be rolled. Gotta roll that cheese. Robo for this fight? Or maybe... You know, I really don't want to use Marley for this fight. I really don't want to, because it's kind of cheesy. We'll stick with what we got. This is kind of my favorite team anyway.
Red Star, fall! Stain the earth red! Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you.
Anthermike says, I have to quit soon. Gotta go to work. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here. Oh, I see. You're over in Europe then. Well, cheers. But yeah, understandable if you've got to go to bed, so have a good night. Mike, thank you so much for following, and hopefully we'll see you around here real soon, too. Rarity says, you should try the LEGO Star Wars randomizer. It's over Jar Jar, I have the high... It's over Jar Jar, I have the high ground. Thank you, Ra, for the bits, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
With this black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes.
You know what the music means. Yeah, I'm glad we have red vests on everyone in this fight. Because that fire damage ain't gonna do shit to me now. Rob says, same for me. I got work in the morning. Alrighty, Rob. Well, if you've got to head out, that's fine too. Thank you so much for raiding, by the way, and sticking around for so long. Really appreciate you. And Rapid says, welcome to the next level of blast processing. Exactly. Genesis does what Nintendo... Even though we're playing a Super Nintendo game right now. And Mike says, I'm in Finland, and no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm actually going to work. Oh, my bad. Well, I hope you have a safe and productive day at work. Also, big ups to Finland. Never been there, but I've heard it's a wonderful country. when I was on Screw Attack about 16 years ago, I actually had a lot of friends from both Sweden and Finland, so that's quite nice. Imp says, I'll sleep well enough for the both of us. Nice. Ow. I like how Azala's, like, counter is just fucking rock. Hey, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, and also thank you. So, hopefully we will see you again, Mike. Peace. Rapid says, kinda wrote like the desert of the real scene from The Matrix, channeling Morpheus. Huh? Alright, so our first step is to get rid of Azala in this fight. And she's got, like, kind of high defense. I think it's actually better to hit her with magic. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's better to just hit Azala with just straight up magic. I didn't think you could put a robot to sleep, but here we are. Rody says, speaking of LEGO games, I just got a great deal on the remastered LEGO Harry Potter collection, set on physical. $30 for both games. Ooh, that's nice. He chewed me. Let's keep up Robo's health. Alright, once we get rid of Azala, we need to start bursting down the Black Tyranno. Just gotta keep hammering her with lightning. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, she's not dead yet. Oh no. Have you played the LEGO games? I know Rob hasn't, so I'm just asking before I start suggesting titles. I haven't played any of them, but I actually have a couple in my library already. I have the LEGO Ninjago movie game, which looked really interesting. And I also have the entire Skywalker series, like all 9, like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like, you know, like the Lego Star Wars games all in one. I've heard Lego Batman is also really good. Right, as soon as it gets around to Robo again, we're going to get one more heal off. Because I want to make sure Ayla's health is strong enough to withstand this fire breath that's about to come out. It's gonna hurt. Oof, that could have been worse. Oh, I think he's got his defense up right now. Let's see. I grew up with lots of them, even played the original Lego Star Wars video games on the GameCube. I would put Lego Harry Potter in the top 5 for sure. Yeah, I've heard Lego Harry Potter is really good too. I might actually check out more of those. I know they're like kind of on the easier side, but I know they're really chill too. So those might be really good stream games just to like, you know, chill out and have fun with. I just saw Robo's health. If you do stream Lego Harry Potter, I will be there for that. Okay. I don't have it yet, so I'll have to secure a copy on Steam or something. But I am curious. I've heard the Lego games are all, like people really like them, and I never really experienced any of them myself, so I am curious on how good they are. Oh, here comes damage. Right, that wasn't too bad. Alright, we have ads coming again soon, chat. Just letting you know. I still have the original Lego Island for PC, says Rapid. Oh man, that's classic. That's like, what, 1996, I think? I thought it was mid-90s. I can't remember exactly when it came out. It's around that time, says Rapid. Nice. There we go. Rock throw. A Falcon hit. Oh my goodness, Falcon hit is so good. We got him. Or you can start in release order, because a lot of the newer ones kind of suck. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Skywalker saga. It was a fun time, but it lacked the charm of the original. Ah, so I should go back and play the old Lego games. Gotcha. At some point, I did want to play Lego Island too. I know for some people, that's like their childhood. And I never got to experience it because around the time those games were coming out, I was like a little bit too old for them.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known that we reptiles fought bravely to the bitter end.
Ayla understand.
Soon, stones of fire will rain down. Flames shall scorch the land. The burned-out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You will wish that you went along with us. Lavos. Lavos? Impossible.
Here he comes. Rapid says, I'm telling you, you're really good at voices. I mean, I told you, Rapid, I always wanted to get into voice acting, so maybe one day.
Ayla's word, La mean fire, Vos mean big.
Ayla! I'm sorry, Ayla!
Kino!
Oh lord, he coming.
Hurry, Lavos, come soon! Alright, Dactyl. Kino, hurry!
Ayla, what you do?
Come, Azala, come!
Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Ayla, hurry!
Azala, me not forget.
The future.
Future? What about future?
We have no future.
Oh, here he comes. So Lavos was born here. That chilling Lavos roar? Yeah.
Lavos huge! Chrono fight it? Chrono, we go where Lavos fall.
Lavos should be weaker now. Perhaps we can put an end to him? A gate has formed.
Lavos very fast, deep under earth already.
It appears that the immense energy that Lavos radiates alters time and creates gates.
What wrong, Chrono? Fight Lavos! Go in there, yes?
I don't think that's going to lead us to Lavos, but okay. Funnily enough, now that you sound come to, funnily enough, how that sound came to be during the making of Chrono Trigger. How was that, Rapid? Okay, ads are now over. Welcome back, everybody. The Time Guru says, or the Time Gyro says, what? 12,000 years in the past. That was some trip.
Where this, Chrono?
Yeah, where indeed? 12,000 BC. Looks like the Ice Age. Seems like we're always getting dropped off in, like, desolate places. So around 2016, that's when the whole LEGO game genre started either hitting or missing with some of them and started sucking. Gotcha, Rarity. So anything before that is pretty good. Imp says, I'm going to head off. No problem, Imp. It's probably getting a bit late, because I noticed we're already past the 4-hour mark. We'll probably play a little bit longer. I know my first stream of this, I think it was like 7 hours. I don't think I'm going to do a 7-hour Chrono Trigger stream tonight. It'll be considerably less than that. But thank you, Ra, for the bits, and Ra, also thank you for the moves. But we'll keep going for now. I don't think there's anything else you can do here. Yeah, there's the Terror Cave, but you can't go in here yet. We'll be going in there soon enough, though. And we finally get to the Kingdom of Zeal. Alright. We don't want that book. How may I help you? What wrong? That animal good food? The black wind howls. One among you will shortly perish. Is it true? What are the percentages? Why did he say such a thing? Strange one, but not bad boy. Okay, there's the wind book. We need to find the water book. I love this music, by the way. It's my favorite track in the entire game. Water, wind, and then fire. Oh, this part. This could actually be a tricky fight. So can anyone tell me what Bratz is? Like, I remember it being a thing back in the day, but I don't own any of them. So they were basically like collectible dolls for girls. They were kind of like supposed to be like Barbies, but with attitude. That's kind of all I know about Bratz. And then there was like, you know, video games and like, I think there might have been a TV show. It's very 90s. Rapid says, came about sound bug in the SNES sound chip, which would sound pretty unsettling and quite wild and interesting. I remember the Bratz toy line, but will I remember the commercials for the Bratz toy type line? The pets. Oh yeah, Bratz and pets. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what it was. It was like you know, like a kid's toys from the 90s. And it was supposed to be like, you know, edgy Barbie or something like that. This group might actually be decent for fighting the news. Hang on, I'm gonna leave here and save on the map. There we go. This fight isn't hard, but oh, I need to do the puzzle again. Water, wind, fire. I did play the game for my GameCube challenge. How did Monster High outlive Bratz? You know, I wish I could tell you.
The guru of reason is gone. Challenge me? Okay, here we go.
Alright, we need to be fast in this fight. Okay, that already makes it a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, we just don't want to be sitting on 1 health. Also, while the movie adaptation was pretty lackluster, there's a famous video where somebody replaced the girls' voices with the Dark Knight Batman voice. Monster High movies are not that bad, depending on which one you watch, though. Gotcha. I don't think I've seen any of those. Okay, let's keep Marley's health up and just use Falcon Hit here. Good old Falcon Hit. I did react to them. I think only the first one is up on my YouTube channel. Gotcha. Might have to check that out. There we go. That fight could be tricky.
You're strong. Take this.
A magic tab and a speed tab. Ooh. The mystery of life. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief. At least for now. Dreams can come true, but at what price? Oh no. That's definitely foreboding. Butterfly dreaming I'm a man. A bowling ball dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi. Never assume what you never assume what you see is real. This is a weird place. There was a place to heal. Spring of Recovery. Heal your mind and body here. We can buy stuff, but we can't buy, like, new equipment. We can buy full tonics, which are nice. Actually, I'm kind of at the point where I should just buy 99 of these. Just be on full. Let's buy some shelters and some revives. There we go. Stock up for the journey ahead. Rarity says, from what I remember, the first one was a 6 out of 10. It was slightly better than average. Hey, you know, sometimes better than average is all you need. Sometimes. And then we gotta find the next skyway, which is right here. And up we go. And we can go see the Blackbird, but we can't do anything here. Oh, you guys! Everything okay with the Blackbird? Everything's a-okay, Sir Dalton. Of course it is, you idiot! Hey, you! What are you doing here? Aha! It was true, then. You're the ones the prophet said would come and cause trouble. Let's see how you handle this little situation. I don't think they make it so easy on me. Ha! See ya, Dalton. By the way, Dalton is stinky. He's terrible. Nobody likes Dalton. If Jazzy were here right now, he would be pasting his no Dalton like emote. All right, there's water. Oh, that's fire. We need wind first. Where's that wind book? There it is. Wind. Oh, hang on. I gotta restart because I, like, opened them in the wrong order. Rarity says, I'm always searching for nostalgia for a good deal. Just bought a brand new sealed copy of Monster House for 75 cents. Dang, can't beat that. I feel you, though. I feel that struggle in my bones. You know, always trying to find, you know, like, another bit of nostalgia, or even something, like, from back then that you never got to experience. We found something strange. A black rock is inside. It began eons ago when man's ancestors picked up the shard of a strange red rock. Its power, which was beyond human comprehension, cultivated dreams, and in turn, love and hate were born. Only time will tell to see how it all ends. Ooh. Ominous. Yeah, so he just has that stuff.
I've got load shields, but I cannot sell them unless the queen says it's okay.
Yeah, we'll be able to get load shields from him soon enough. Defective item. Too bad. Yeah, that new there has eaten one of the magic tabs that guy's working on. But we need a secret scratch technique to get it from him. There's not really too much to do here. You can always talk to the townspeople, but I'm just going to skip it because it's not terribly important for the story. It's just these folks in this kingdom have been kind of living at the expense of magical energy that's been siphoned off of Lavos. Rarity says, I've been on a hunt for every single animated movie ever made, just because I also did reactions, or just because also I did reactions to all of them. Editing is a bitch. Give me time and you can go check out the animated movie reaction playlist I made. Oh, nice. I do love me some animated movies. Oh, show. Alright, so we need to temporarily go to the Zeal Palace, but we don't want to finish this place just yet. In fact, there's this guy right here. Come here, you.
Could you scratch my back? Oh, thanks. Oh, you got it! Whew. Thank you.
We've discovered the new secret scratch point. This is the game I play with Mrs. the Dragon all the time. I have to discover her secret scratch point on her back.
This leads to the hall of the Mammon Machine.
We'll talk to those two bouncing around in a second here.
This will take you to the bedroom.
Otaku says, I just got through the Bob run and back to the dawn. Nice. How was that, by the way?
Shala! Oh, you're back, Janus. Is something wrong? The black wind! You feel it too. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Now, hold on to this. What is it? It's a kind of amulet. If something should happen, it'll protect you. I wish it could be with you always, but Mother has other plans. She's not our mother! She's like our mother, but inside she's changed! Still, I can't. Janus, I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Highness. The Queen asks for your immediate presence in the Ocean Palace.
All right. Well, Janus, I'll be going. Oh, who might you be?
Miss Shala, please hurry. If you're late, I'll be punished.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll talk to Janus in just a second. Rarity says, can't wait to get around to editing my reaction to Fantasia. The 40s... 40s... Blah, where... How does one say race? Yeah. There's some stuff in that are just kind of out of pocket for sure. It was a product of the time, though, for sure. Otaku says, I enjoyed it. The character had quite a few twists in his story. Oh, nice. I do like me some narrative-heavy stories from time to time.
Go away,
says Janus. Janus is being quite an anus right now. So, if we go back and talk to some of the news... there's one that's kind of worth going to talk to right now. We can come back here later and do this. I would just rather have this item now so I don't forget it. You've really got to check out that one? Sure. I do need to play some more narrative-based stuff on the channel. I do like a good action-y game, but sometimes it's nice to just take in a good story, too. Scratch, scratch. Ooh, scratch, scratch. Ooh, scratch, scratch. Tee. This is also how Mrs. the Dragon reacts to back scratches. Sometimes she'll just spit out a magic tab for me. Rarity says, I just beat Lego Harry Potter years 1 through 4 to 100%. The map is bloody massive, so grinding all the collectibles was a pain. Now for part 2, years 5 through 7, yay. Oh, dang. Well, keep at it. Good luck. I wonder how old man Melchior is. Humans are so odd. I want to be the Wind Master. Oh, you will someday. I like the wind better. Whoosh. Kind of messed that conversation up. That's alright. Now, we want to go in here. Oh god, I think we're about to fight a boss here, too. Okay, I want to check... Ooh, this skill right here is game-breaking for Ayla. But you need to have the Charm top for it to really be effective. There's a lot of good items you can get from Charm in this game. A lot. Alright, 390, 470. Most of these later items are fine. I'll end up... Or these techniques are really good later, but I'll probably get these on Mount Woe. That's my favorite grinding spot. I think this party is probably fine for what we've got. We have a pendant too. Oh, or not. Just as we thought, it won't budge. Strange. How come? Yeah, we need to power that fucker up. That's why. Just a little trip to the Mammon machine. Past midnight here, I need to clean up before going to bed. Yeah, I feel you there, Otaku. I actually don't want to stay up too late playing this tonight, because last time I played this, I stayed up until like practically 3 in the morning, and I kind of paid the price the next day, so I'll probably still play it a little while longer, you know, as long as we've got some viewers here. Oh, right, they won't let us leave now. But I don't want to be up too late. Yeah, we're basically trapped in here now that we've got this. Rarity says, they split them into 2 parts as movie 8 was not out yet, so it was pushed back. Yeah, and then even then they like split Deathly Hallows into 2 parts anyway, so it was like, you know, movie 8 part 1 and then part 2. Or maybe it was 7 part 1 and part 2. I think it was 7. I think 7 was in 2 parts, wasn't it? Or was Deathly Hallows part 1 then part 2? I believe that's how it was.
Yes, we did it! Ayla, go. No fear, Chrono.
So we're gonna have a problem here.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the evildoers I warned you about. How dare you think you could oppose me with you foreigners? You're worse than the gurus. Fools! Dalton, take them away.
Yes, ma'am. By your leave. Golem!
It's golem time. See, 7 and 8, when they made the Lego Harry Potter game, part 2 wasn't out, so they split them into 2 parts. That's why it's years 1 through 4, and then part 2 is with 5 to 7. Ah, gotcha. I think I can actually lose this fight. It's possible to win it, but you don't have to. In fact, I should actually just let the golem finish me here, because it doesn't really matter. Besides, I can always finish this fight in New Game Plus.
Fear not, you won't die immediately, that is. But by the time we're through with you, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. What a delicious diversion. Idiots! What will you do, Shala? Let us rescue them. I think it's useless. Besides, if they escape, you'll be in trouble. Don't worry about me. They just might be able to rescue the gurus. Are you alright? Quickly, escape from the palace. And if you can, please rescue Melchior. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing the Queen. Please, you have to help him. I'm afraid I can't allow that. Uh-oh. Your meddling tires. You'll just have to disappear. You mustn't. Stop! Okay, I'll spare them. But in return, you will cooperate, Shala. Now, show me how you came here.
Rarity says, what are your top 5 games for the upcoming streams? And can I suggest titles for slots 6 through 10? Top 5 games for upcoming streams. Ooh, you know, I need to think on that one, because there's some games that I own that I want to stream, but there's also games that I just really want to either play or get back to. Actually, that would be a question I would ask first. Now, would these be like games that I have not played yet, and that I just want to stream, or are we talking like games that I just want to get back to as well? Rapid says, about to call this one a night. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good night, Rapid. Thank you for hanging out with us.
So you came in through here. Now, Shala, after I throw them in, I want you to seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
Obey me. Their lives are at stake.
All right.
Please forgive me.
Let's make it interesting and say new games that you haven't played. Okay. Now, would we also be including games that I've played in the past, but I just haven't streamed? That would be my only other stipulation here, because there are still a lot of games that I've played before, but I just never streamed myself playing them.
Why would the Prophet let us go? They take energy from Lavos. Lavos not get weak? Wait a minute. I've seen that design on the doors. This pendant opens somewhere else.
And they kind of show you exactly where you need to take this. You can cut those, I guess? Okay. Ooh. Let's check it out, Chrono. Yeah, so we have a bit of a trek to go to now. Like, we need to go all the way back to the future, and we have to go pay our friend Balthazar a visit. So let me think. The next 5, or like the top 5 games I want to play on stream. Oh god, we have like 1 HP. Hang on, I need to heal up first. Let me think. I still want to play the rest of the classic Mega Man games. So Mega Man 6 would be one of them. Clair Obscure, Expedition 33 would be 2. Oh geez, what are the other ones I'm really looking forward to? I can't count Silk Song because I'm already playing that. I just have to get back to the stream. And I've already finished System Shock 2 25th Anniversary, so I'm not counting that either. Man. I know I've got some more, but for some reason, I just can't think of all of them right now. Those are 2 of them for sure. But I know there's more of them. They're just, like, escaping me right now. Okay, who's the one who's got... There's no more sweet water. Oh, I need to actually use a shelter like a big boy. There we go. And there's not really much to do in prehistory right now. There we go, we can get past them easily. I would be open to suggestions for games that you'd like to see. So I can't think of 3 more, but I know I've got them. I know I've got like quite a few games that I want to stream. I just, for some reason, cannot think of them offhand right now. Okay, has Specchio changed? Oh, he hasn't. You know, let's pay him another visit, because now we're like a lot stronger than how we were earlier. But first I want to show him Ayla.
All right, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that will get you by.
Yeah, so he won't give magic to Ayla. She was born before magic existed. Let's bring Frog or Marley? Ooh. I guess we'll bring these two. I would like to try and get this fight done. We tried this one earlier, and he just absolutely destroyed me. Alright, he still hits hard, but he's not hitting, like, so hard he just one-shots someone. I think it'd be fun if you do a console challenge, like pick a console, GameCube, N64, NES, GameCube, or Game Boy, and every so often do a random stream going through all the games on your console, kind of like my GameCube challenge I mentioned. Oh geez, that would take a while though. Doing every game and in like a games library? I want to do that for NES, but I know there's some really pain in the ass NES games. It might be fun to like keep track of which ones I've finished already though. I think I have a full set of Super Nintendo games too, so I could do that one as well. That's why I chose GameCube. Yeah, like the systems that I actually know a lot about have some incredibly frustrating games, so I don't know if I could like finish the entire collection. I'd probably be able to finish most of them, you know, like NES and Super NES, but then there's some that are just, ooh. Just, ooh. Alright, I think we got this fight in the bag. Unless he, like, randomly does, like, way more damage than he should. That might kill Frog. Oh yeah. Rarity says, I would recommend starting with the GameCube. Seems like a solid starting ground for a mix between easy and challenging. Maybe. I would have to get... Isn't it Dolphin? I think Dolphin can play GameCube games. I'd have to set Dolphin up for that. But I'd consider it. It sounds like it could be a fun challenge. It would just take a while. My goodness, would that take a while. Alright, come on, Specchio. There we go, we got him.
That was most embarrassing.
Huh. make a habit of this. This is for you. Choice set. Magic tab and 5 mid-ethers. Okay, who's got the... Ooh, Chrono's magic stat is kinda low. But I don't really care that much about his. Frogs, though. I should probably up Frog's magic. There. The higher his stat, the more he can heal for, too. And now we can go to Protodome. We can finally get our time machine. It's been a while since we've been here. Alright, now we'll just have to... I'm not going to take the car. I'm actually going to walk through Lab 32, because this place isn't hard now. This might have been a little bit overwhelming early game. And there are hidden gems in there, like Rocky the video game, 1080 Avalanche, hang on. Evolution, or 1080 Avalanche, Evolution Snowboarding, and Super Bubble Pop. A lot of my favorites get overlooked. Yeah, I know the GameCube does have some really good games on it. I'd have to think about it. But I might do something like that. It's just... it might be kind of overwhelming to do, like, a whole, like, challenge like that. So if I did something like that, it would have to be in, like, portions or something. We shall see, though. I might even try, playing, like, a random Super Nintendo game, like, every once in a while, even if it's, like, something really horrible. Ugh. I'd probably regret that. Yeah, I think if I honestly did a serious, finish every game on a console, it'd probably be the NES. It's the library I'm the most familiar with. And a lot of NES games aren't that long. Some of them are absolutely bullshit, though. But, like, there's a lot of games on the NES that can be finished in, like, a half hour or an hour or something like that. So, you could make some real progress. Alright, so now we'll have to go through the sewer access again. I should check up on the Aris Dome. What I'm doing is splitting them up into 10 games in a set, then a month break before doing 11 to 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works, because that way you don't get, like, burnt out on the challenge. Like, you can kind of keep it fresh.
Hey, fellas, look! A seed sprouted.
Aw, these folks look like they're doing better. Alright, most of this stuff is still not worth buying. Here, I'd like to use your Enertron, please. Ooh, but you're still hungry. Also, each game is chosen at random, based on RNG. Oh, yeah, I would probably use something like that too. Just pick a game at random. I'd have to really... if I were doing NES games, I would really have to buckle down and get good at them, because there are some hard-as-nails NES games. Like, I mean, there's some really bad NES games, too, but there's also just some really hard ones. I think chat would probably like that, but I'd consider it. Don't know if I'd seriously do it, but maybe. I would say I'm interested in the idea. Hang on, can I just skip this part? Yeah, this would be the part where we have to do the sewers. Oh, I wonder if I can snag this. Hang on. There's a strength capsule on Death Peak. We're not going to seriously do Death Peak. But we're going to grab that power tab, just because we can. There we go. Just sneak that power tab.
The professor's programming was, in a sense, his own eulogy. Soon I too will be able to sleep forever. But first, there's one thing I must do. Program error. My memory banks have failed.
Oh no. Well, Balthazar's not here anymore, so that's a problem. Huh?
To those who open the door, I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason. I once lived in the Kingdom of Zeal. A great disaster in Zeal somehow threw me into this era. To my surprise, Lavos exists here, and I suspect in other periods as well. Eons ago, Lavos descended from the heavens. Burrowing deep into this world's core, he began to consume our planet's energy and grow stronger.
Got the first 5 titles from my GameCube challenge if you want to hear. Yeah, feel free to list them.
Lavos disappeared briefly when he was summoned away by a mighty wizard who lived in Guardia in the year 600. And in 1999, Lavos claims this area and reigns from high atop Death Peak. Lavos continues to replicate. Like a giant parasite, he's consuming our world. Forced to live here, I continued to conduct research on Lavos, but I am growing old, and it's impossible to keep sane in such trying times. So before I lose it completely, I shall safeguard my data, and with my ultimate and my ultimate creation. How I long to return home, but I have grown frail, so you who have opened the door, I leave this in your hands. Only by mastering time itself do you stand a chance against Lavos. The odds will be against you, but you are true heroes. The world is in your hands. Open now the last door, and take what you find there. My last invention, my wings of time.
Peaches says, holy shit, the dragon is still alive. I am. How's it going, Peaches?
Peaches!
My Chrono Trigger aficionado. with moves through time. Wow, this is amazing. How do you tell the front from the back? It's got to put the seats in. They're custom.
Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory onto this thing. What do you think? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press the Y button from the time gauge, and then use the L and R buttons to select an era. Oh yeah, and before you go, why don't you... name my time machine?
Of course, we're just going to call it the Epic.
Hop aboard!
Peaches says, we would normally be asleep, but taxes were calling twice! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Taxes, you say? I'm sorry, that needs a bit more, that needs a bit more depth. Taxes. Taxes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, just like that. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. Crazy. Okay, we don't need this. There we go. We just gotta climb into the seats. Take off or get off? I don't want to make a joke about taxes already. I don't want to make a joke about taxes and getting off. Let's see. Rarity says, number 1 is Bratz Rock Angels, which is finished. Crash Bandicoot The Wrath of Cortex, starting soon. 3 is Conan. God help me, this is one of those hard as balls titles that you mentioned. Uh-oh. Curious George. Let's see. Love the tie-in movie-based games. The quality is a 50-50 split. That one shouldn't be hard, though. And then Bratz Forever Diamonds, as I mentioned earlier. I'm picking this one to get it out of the way early. Yeah, good idea. So we could actually go around and start messing with the treasure boxes. However, I actually want to go do the Dark Ages stuff first before messing with any of that. Oh my god, Peaches, no. God, no! That's too sussy. What's happening? Awesome. Epic's capable of this? Oh my god. Oh, chat, you know what? We're almost at the part that I was actually hoping we'd get to. Oh shit, this actually works perfectly. We're at the Earthbound Cave. So I just need to finish like one more boss fight, and then I think that will be it for the stream. Because then we'll be at the Mountain of Woe, which is actually where I wanted to stop. That's perfect. The Mega Blast. Unfortunately, we're really low on money, but that's fine because I was like wanting to upgrade. Ooh, that's strong. Baxter has saved a clip. Oh no, also Seth. It's night because Peaches would never get this sussy. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? But what are you gonna do if Peaches finds out that you got sussy on her account? Oh no! Rarity says, But for real, Conan is like a super long game that some call the worst game on the console. It was split into 2 discs. Oh my god, a GameCube game that's 2 discs? Ooh, okay, that's, I kind of see why you're getting some of these out of the way first, because that sounds like it's gonna be, ooh. Okay, stop gun, ruby gun. We can finally sell a bunch of these, like, earlier weapons. Gold suits, those are really weak. Bronze helms, berets are really weak. We'll keep the Ceratopper, Dream Bow, Dream Gun, and Aeon Blade, which has no, bonuses, so we'll keep this stuff. Okay. So we can buy this for Robo, and we can buy this for Frog, because Frog can finally get non-mass immune weapons. I love that you both said that she was absolutely would be that sussy. Yeah, that's why I couldn't tell. I'm like, I don't believe you. Glow helms are 3. Let's get the glow helms because they're cheaper. And 3 lumen robes, but we can get 1. I can always come back for some of this too. There we go. It's finally time to switch Frog off from that. So he won't be using the mass immune until, like, later on, when it actually becomes good again. Alright. Ads are starting soon, chat, in under a minute. In fact, hang on a second. Just a second. Let me stop that. Let's snooze these. Because I may be able to... Hang on, how far back can I push these? Because I may be able to do the next boss fight. Here, let's use up our snoozes. There. Let's buy you some time before the next ad break. Ooh, that defense is kind of good. Megaton arm, that's always nice. Got a glow helm. It's slightly better. Alright, I think that's fine for equipment for now. But I will be admittedly grinding the, we'll be grinding this part. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Zoe the Celestial Dragoness, for following.
Oh, I like that
We're thrilled to have
username.
you join our gaming community. Enjoy the fun and games, video game emoji, dragon emoji, glowing
For
star
real?
emoji.
For real. Thank you for the follow, Zoe the Celestial Dragoness. Thank you, thank you. We're just winding down the stream, just so you know. But appreciate you. For sure. Thank you. Okay. Let me get all my shopping done with for now. I just want to, hang on, I want to save my game before doing this, because this boss fight can be kind of scary. There we go. We need to get to Mount Woe, because Mount Woe is one of the best places, at least at this stage of the game, to grind, specifically technique points. I'm not going to get over-leveled, I just want to get all of my techniques. And I'll probably do that off-stream, so you don't have to worry about that. Unless you really, really want to see me do that on-stream, but it's not going to be terribly exciting. So these encounters are unique. These beast battles here, they do not respawn. Like, these enemies won't come back. Ow! Wolfie! Moaning so hard! Oh my god, Wolfie, why are you moaning so much? 651 GameCube titles. The challenge can go in any direction. Oh no.
Perfect.
I like how that guy just kept getting attack power and then he just died. He didn't even get the chance to use it. Skeletor!
Fatality.
I'm going to go briefly on break here.
Oh my goodness.
To get up and get a proper drink because, oh boy, these cat boys are... They're doing a number
my
on
throat.
my throat. They're doing a number on my throat.
My hoo-ha. But my hoo-ha.
Listen up, Seth the Dragon. Hydrate
Oh
or
my
you'll be
God.
a hot, crispy critter, and I'm not talking about your gaming skills. Drink up.
My
chant,
gaming skills
drop
are
an emoji,
awesome,
fire
Fuzzy.
emoji,
I don't know what
dragon
you're talking
emoji.
about. I got a drink right here. Ah. The fuck did I just watch? You watched Brain Rot. Of course. Actually, it was more like a shit post. It wasn't quite Brain Rot. Now, we want to get rid of these beasts because these guys don't respawn.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
My poor throat. Now that was Brain Rot. Up. My goodness. Chat was so peaceful for such a long time. What happened? The sus is just like it's just like slapping in the slaps. You hear those meaty slaps? They're just ow. It just meaty slaps, and then I returned. Damn it. Fair warning, Rarity, we get sussy around here. Sometimes. Oh my god. When they pull it out and bam, a fish? Exactly. I bring the sus wherever I go. Is this still Peaches or is this Night? Okay, do I want to fight with this team or maybe... maybe I should bring Frog and Luca? Nice! I know that soundbite. Imp's got that one. Oh, damn it, these things come back. Never mind. I thought they disappeared. Shit. Okay, so they do respawn. Skeletor! The chat was just calm and chill. It was just me and like one other, and then bam, fish going into places they've never been. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes chat be like that around here, Rarity. Sometimes chat can be really cozy, and then other times chat will just... It's like watching a YouTube poop. Mixed with a shit post. Mixed with brain rot. It just happens. I don't know what else to say. God damn it, Baxter. How dare you? How dare you? The menace behavior is strong tonight. It was so calm, and now the menacing behavior has begun. The menacing hour. This is definitely Peaches. This is definitely Peaches. This is not Night. I can spot which menace behavior it is. Yeah, this is definitely Peaches. I would be surprised if it weren't Peaches.
Is that an invitation?
Oh! Oh! Alright, let's attempt this boss. Let's attempticate him.
You can't pass through here.
Oh, I beg to differ. Are you sure about that? I have Falcon hit. Oh! Ha! I mean, I would totally love to... Princess Peach! Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Hey, I feel you there. Let's keep our health up. Shrieking and cackling. Damn it. Alright, that attack that they hit everybody with isn't too bad, considering how much Falcon Hit does. My goodness, Falcon Hit is so good. Ooh. Did I just get promoted to princess? Maybe. Are you a pretty princess? Wolfie says, "Excuse me, princess." Okay, it's time for a heal now. All of your mines, all of your mines are filled. Yeah. It gets like that here around. It gets like that around here sometimes. Rarity. It's not always, but sometimes the sus gets too great. My goodness, chat. I just want to kill him. Bam. All right, come on, Robo. Ooh. Yeah, that reminds me, Peaches, don't forget tomorrow we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 together, so I have a feeling we're all going right back into the gutter. Let's hear it. Daisy and Rosalina are better anyway. Peach is up there. I almost said Peaches, but Peach is, like, up there, too. That just made it weird, because when I said Peach is, it sounded like Peaches, and I did not want it to sound like Peaches, because that's gonna make it weird. Oh, you won't be there? What? How come? Oh. Can you not make it tomorrow? Knight will be playing my character, but I'll be in the voice chat. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. I just wasn't sure when that was. House sitting for my parents. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I get you now. Going to run to the store and get Peaches now? BRB. Alrighty, Rarity. We'll get you some peaches. Millions of peaches. Don't worry, I'll still be a menace. Hey, any other way, I would not have it. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to kill this little guy. Unfortunately, his defense is really high. Alright, let me get Ayla up. Well, you know, when he gets countered, he actually takes, like, way more damage than he does, like, normally. Oh, I was about to leave to get Peaches, and then I was hit with reality. It's bloody 1 a.m. and everything is closed. Oh no! Oh. Do you have anything else you could eat besides that? Yeah, we got him. We got him. Nice. Okay, it's just thunder attacks that kill this guy. And we made it, folks. We have made it to Mount Woe, the best grinding spot for technique points for this stage of the game. This is exactly where I wanted to make it, and we have 1 minute to add, so unfortunately I will not be able to do anything about the ad break, but that's fine, because I was actually wanting to stop right about here, since we've been going for 5 hours anyway. Nice, the Guru on Mount Woe. This is actually the perfect place to stop. I have peach rings. Ooh, those sound good. Oh, like peach rings in a can? Yeah, I getcha. Alrighty, folks. Well, we've had 5 hours of Chrono Trigger today, and we're about 2/3 of the way done with the game. Thankfully, we're at my favorite grinding spot. So what I'm probably going to do off-stream is get my techniques maxed out for every character that I can, and then basically just, like, stop right there until we resume here. Okay, ads are starting soon, chat. Once again, we are done with Chrono Trigger for tonight, so let me close the game here.